Alrighty, here we are. Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. Welcome to Mirthus. Hope you're doing well, and welcome to anybody else who might have joined us. Welcome back to Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. We learned a few more pieces of the puzzle of the overarching story, but for the most part we've actually just been exploring. Well, I guess one important piece has reached its tragic conclusion. Mile, as we know at this point, she is Alicia. Technically speaking, the original Alicia. There was a copy of her in this world, well, an interpretation of her created by her mother, technically speaking. And that one, well, wished to be let go. So Mael granted her that wish because, well, she felt like she couldn't be convinced otherwise at that stage. But Verso was notably upset about this. Well, the current Verso we have here, because there's, well, in a sense, no original version anymore for all we know. Because he couldn't even say goodbye. Oh well. Well, let's see what else we're gonna find today. There's still plenty of areas, enemies, creatures that we have not yet confronted. And I think maybe I should start taking a more, well, strategic approach to exploring the areas. Because usually there seem to be some kind of thing, as in icon attached to the areas. We have been down to Renoir's draft. This is not done yet because it is, from what I can tell, one of the later challenges, to say the least. But there's a bunch of places that are unlabeled and unmarked, which I think I'm just gonna go ahead and make it my plan to go there first. Let's go over here, because apparently there's something near here, so we go northwest from where we are. Excuse me, northwest. And see what that thing is about. We've been at the Reacher. We've been high up. I don't think we've reached the top for what it's worth. But it is where we found Alicia.
Here we go.
But what I haven't done yet is this thing here. The crows. It doesn't say danger. I feel like at this point I'm probably high enough level that the game is not gonna tell me danger anymore. The crows. Am I supposed to shoot you? I think the answer is yes. Maybe kind of like the Isle of Eyes. We need to make it to be no longer an Isle of Crows or the crow's nest. Just remove them for arcane and strange reasons. What's this?
Corin, 34th Expedition. Looks like our elemental focus strategy didn't pay off. Who would have thought some Nevrons would be immune to every element? We have discovered so much, though. I suspect there is a deeper level of chroma beyond what pigtoes enable us to manipulate. The pull of chroma grows as we get closer to the monolith. But thus far, we've been unable to tap into those flows. Maybe Gustav's idea to convert chroma from pigtoes to... what did he call it? Lumina. Maybe that's not so crazy after all.
Oh, that's very interesting. Only 6 months more. That's just incredibly crazy. Hotshot, thank you so much for 114 months of support. It's absolutely absurd. Welcome back. And I'm glad you enjoy your stay. Hope you're doing well. I've actually been wondering whether there would actually be any mention towards us or the characters we know in expeditions that are much more close to where we are. If you remember, we are Expedition 33, so 34 is the one that left just 1 year prior to our current one. And considering they mentioned good stuff, and apparently, this is the part I didn't actually quite understand until now. Apparently, he is the one that enabled us to convert the Pictos, which grant us abilities, into Lumina, or more specifically, we can use their passive ability through Lumina without having to have the Pictos equipped. Apparently, 34 was elemental focused, and apparently, there are ones or creatures that are immune to every element, so it's gonna be interesting. There's 2 on this, apparently. Anyways, how many crows do you think we have to shoot before something magically happens? It was like number 7 or so already, so it's been a lot, I guess. It sounds like something is whispering in the distance or so. Not sure what to make of that. Papa, va-t'en? I wonder if I'm butchering that pronunciation. There's one more. Go home. Kinda makes you wonder whether there is a similar world created by the other characters. And considering that they are functionally now inside Verso's world that he created in his canvas. Does Alicia also have her own canvas where she created things in? Is she kind of abandoning those creations, or are they not as complete of a world as this one might be? It's a curious question, because it does seem like Alicia has the full intention of just staying, for all I can tell. I'm gonna use my mouse in a second. I was trying to aim accurately on the controllers, is terrible. Well, there's so many crows. Why am I shooting them? The answer is because I can, which is honestly often a terrible reason to do things. Apparently I hit all of them. Or at least enough for this guy to get angry. He's also floaty, so that's gonna be a challenge, huh? Hey, good sir. How are you doing today? Maybe I need more knockoff for this, but let's see how this is gonna go for us. This is a chromatic chapelier.
Let us stain them.
I will assume hitting you is gonna be difficult. I don't know what the probability is.
Ice shatter.
But yes, this is indeed accurate. So slowing him is gonna be a challenge, so you're gonna give us all rush for now. So we can move a bit faster. I can shoot you, but I'd rather keep her a key for healing. We're gonna agit. Block for everybody. It launches masks. Is it gonna have that countered or the question mark attack too? There's a chance I don't actually want to destroy these masks, so maybe, well, I don't. Let's see. Does shooting these masks deal damage to him? This is was 6,000. Yes, basically it deals more damage to him, I guess. I was too slow. I knew it was coming too. So yeah, does this still apply?
Storm is coming.
No, it doesn't. You have to hit.
Let's dance. That's better.
Yeah, counters might just be my way to go. I don't want to shoot these heads. They are actually useful.
Do me in.
I'm gonna get you double damage. Wait, that doesn't help me
Ready
though.
to parry.
She's at 1 HP.
Everybody, let's go.
Not looking good.
Oh, you're inverted. Hmm. Nullified, okay. Dark damage just does absolutely nothing, so you are just going to be a support character in this encounter. Oh, this did heal. Okay, I think we just want to set up for counters, huh? And make sure Mael has enough AP to prevent status effects, because her being inverted is really awkward. Also, this is the first time I was actually able to hit Mael with a self-healing move. It's kind of curious that it started me before the cutscene happened. It also just saved now, so chances are it's gonna be different. Anyways, I think Mael currently is using... yeah, she's using these things. Because I wanted to learn them. Probably should have done this before coming here. It'll be fine. We're just gonna rely on counters, aren't we? I think that's exactly what we'll do. Yeah. Monoka, your turn instead of Seal. That's so weird. Also, Mael, do you have enough Lumina remaining for augmented count 2? You need 2 more. I guess burning shots would have been useful, but right now I don't really care. Power up your counters.
Let me flow.
Maybe I should have given you different stuff. That's fine. You're just that fast. I mean, we can try.
We've got work to do.
Give you a shield.
That's better. Nice.
Surely. No, she's inverted.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, you don't have the cleansing thing equipped because it wasn't Pictos I had. That didn't give me actually the passive effect. Right. Do you get damaged now?
Okay.
I think she did. She lost one shield if I'm not mistaken. So I do not want to heal right now. Oh, you actually hit. That's wild. Unfortunately, you don't have enough AP to work with because, I mean, how would you? Launches masks, that's good for us.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, you just keep dealing damage to her. So we absolutely do not want to use that right now.
Yeah.
I think you just stay in defensive. You have enough for this. Should be the last hit right there.
Let's keep going.
Alright. No more healing for now. She's still inverted. I'm just gonna try and Ice Lance you. Oh, you actually hit. He's slowed now. Maybe I don't want to slow him. Might even want to give him haste.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Let's spill some ink.
Wow, that was a rude awakening there. Just need to learn how to do these, huh? Yeah, you did a bit more damage. Maybe I should have CL here just so she can deal extra damage. Because she's all set up for damage anyways. You just give armor to yourself. We're probably just not gonna worry about healing. I mean, you can just shoot. It's gonna add up over time. Here, read.
Ready to parry.
Surely.
Time to bleed.
Let's see. Extreme fire damage, one hit, fills the break bar and breaks it. And breaks it. Oh, you just auto break with that. That's pretty strong. I'm gonna sanctuary up though. And increase our. That is
Good.
not what I had in mind. When did you put that into your bar? What? I went to shield everybody. To increase our damage. Turns out that did not in fact do that. You know what, we might as well offensive switch.
I am refreshed.
So I used Chevalier Piercing, was that? No. A Vex Spear is what I used. When did I replace that? That doesn't seem right. I don't think I replaced that. Well, I didn't think I replaced it.
Your turn to shine.
Nice. That's better.
No, actually, I have a better idea. Well, I would have a better idea to take this guy down. It kind of depends on whether... Basically, if a character dies, they burn the enemy. Is my current idea. Maybe that's not the way to go. Launches the mask. That's good. We can counter-attack damage in.
That's better.
Do they launch after every move of our characters? Also, she is still exhausted. How long is that gonna last? That was too early, actually. No, she's silenced too. Not like she can use any AP anyways. Also, he's exhausted too.
It likes you.
Nice.
Too early.
Finesse and grace. Ready to parry.
I am refreshed. I am refreshed.
I was anticipating the correct set of patterns this time at least, so that's kinda good. Question mark. Very nice, thank you.
Okay.
Actually some damage. It's less damage if I fail. Anyways, what we're gonna do is Phoenix Flame, just because this is gonna burn him. It's also gonna wake up Lune, but
I won't lose again.
I'm actually not too worried about that part.
Chroma is flowing.
You are... Wait, you're not inverted anymore, are you? No, I can actually heal. So we might as well.
Okay.
Yeah, more masks is good. I do wonder... Radiant attacks I'm pretty sure are not guaranteed to hit, not even on these guys, so...
I'm ready.
Too slow this time. Man, I'm slow.
Watch out, Minoko.
Energized.
Nice.
Ready to go.
Let the ink flow.
Well, we can't heal her. I mean, we can't do a whole lot. Actually, I guess I could shoot, maybe. Can I shoot? Even if silenced? Shields. We're getting there. Slowly but surely.
So much potential.
Yeah, I guess. I mean...
Okay.
Invigorating.
Gonna probably burn this guy again. At this point we might as well. Just shield yourself, buddy.
Okay. I'm okay.
You're okay. That's nice.
Danger.
Nice.
Too early. I like to think I got the last one. You need AP. you do have in fact enough to just
Brilliant light.
pick up Mile.
I won't disappoint.
Launch more masks. I approve. I think they go after every character's turn, which is pretty good in my end. We also have enough to just heal real quick.
I'll do it.
I was too slow again. I feel like I just keep being too slow. Why do you still not have enough AP? You're exhausted. My goodness, buddy. Yeah, as soon as I hear the sound effect, I need to press the button.
That spills some ink.
I need a bit more. You can protect them.
That's more like it.
Good.
What lucky feet.
Alright, I think that also exhausted us. But, oh well, we'll get there. Probably should actually protect Nile. That was too early. Really? Oh, inconvenient. Anyways, with Phoenix again, just to burn here. Also, I guess, bring Lune back up.
I won't lose again.
Don't worry.
Nice.
Well, if I put on a bunch of death counters, you losing would actually be part of the plan, but I didn't put on a bunch of death counters. I'm just bad at blocking. Still exhausted.
Can do it.
Still exhausted. She's still inverted, so I can't heal right now. Launch masks, nice. Even though I seem to be terrible at blocking them, it's still good for us.
Minoko, parry!
Too early, my
A
goodness.
storm is coming.
You're still inverted? Yeah, can't do anything about that for now.
Okay.
You're not okay, but you know, it's fine.
Let's dance.
Oh, really?
And Monoko, you're not the guy that can revive, so that's a bit of a problem. Pick her
Let
back
us
up.
stay there.
Thankfully, you're pretty dang fast.
A brilliant light.
And it doesn't seem to do the same attack twice in a row.
Oh,
Question marks?
I'm better. That's better. Nice.
Too early. Getting hit by those is especially unfortunate, because then I can't heal. You need AP, what's new? Oh, you actually hit. That's crazy, dude. I mean, you might as well try to slow up. It's not gonna hit usually. Oh, it hit.
The dance begins.
Crazy. The dance begins. I'm tempted to use Phoenix here, but I'm gonna wait. We still have some great. It's not gonna be wasted. Let's see if you hit at least once with the Pyrolyze. You did. That's some good burn
Let us
added.
stain them.
You are still inverted. Cannot heal again. You're still exhausted. Cannot gain AP.
Feel energized.
I swear I pressed the jump button. Oh. Ugh. If you were in critical HP, you would probably do more damage, but Shadowbringer might be my way to go. 10 hits.
Ready?
Didn't hit even once. Wow. All set.
That's lucky.
Give us some speed. Let me try again. Didn't hit a single time. Oh well. Oh, right. You deal no damage. I forgot about this part, to be completely honest.
You're outmatched.
Okay, sabotage.
Fuck.
Oh, please
Ready.
try to hit CL with this. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. CL would be doing basically nothing. Him AP.
Just try it.
Too early. And now he's silenced. Oh, you actually hit him. And he's no longer stunned. Bit of a shame. Card Weaver actually does physical damage if you hit. Alright. Good luck, Verso. You can theoretically do it if I'm not a gigantic goofball. That's a big if, though.
Bring it on. I would have lived. I would have lived.
No, you're exhausted. Does that even matter? You're also silenced. I mean, I guess I can heal you.
I would have lived. Not impressed. Stuff.
My goodness. This guy is always a lot slower than I anticipate each time. Actually dodged that for once. We actually got him. Shielding death. On death, allies gain 3 shield points. Oh, even more death strategies. And a Mina zone. Mina zone. It's physical. Let's see. It's really difficult to dethrone Chatillon, but who knows. Sun skills have increased damage for each foretell on the target. Moon skills don't generate moon charges anymore, so you cannot enter Twilight. With at least one active sun charge, gain 1 additional AP per foretell consumed. But, well... I guess I wouldn't be applying the maximum amount of foretell anymore. Gain 1 additional AP per foretell consumed. Base attack can consume 1 sun charge to apply 5 foretell. Very interesting. Don't know what to make of it right now. But still very interesting. Anyways, we still need 4 battles, and I think this was probably everything here. Alrighty, the crow's nest has no more crows, the island of eyes has no more eyes. Which location are we gonna try and nullify its main drawing point next? Then again, we probably don't get any points for drawing, because it's everything painted anyways. Okay, that kind of landed a bit flat. Alright, I need 4 battles real quick just to learn the current Pictos.
A storm is coming.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're fine. I was wondering whether these guys might be bits. Oh, we don't have... Oh, that's a bit awkward. I forgot to put Ciel back in the party. Are he damage capped? She might be damage capped. You don't have multi-target moves either. Oh well. Alright, so I think you just fence a switch.
A storm is coming.
You just mayhem them. Yeah, I don't want to really switch up anything else, so... Mile, could take a nap for now. Wait, no. Not Mile. Lune. That's my last Pictos I want to learn to begin with. That would be kind of awkward. Okay, just looking for a random area with basic enemies that we can... Oops, knock out real quick. I didn't mean to land. I still press the A button trying to raise up into the air. This is not how this works. This was Esoteric Ruins. I know nothing about them, do I? We're gonna go there in a second. I'm pretty sure these are strong enemies over there, so I'm not gonna worry about going there. Merchant. Hello. We already got that one. Predictably so. We did this climbing challenge. We completed all the gestural beaches. Hello. Ta-ta. Hello. You guys should be quick and easy to knock out.
Well, well. The cards have spoken.
Two more encounters. These are early enough enemies that I'm not even going to worry about setting up, but I did forget that this guy has shields. Holly, you look like a biggin. We definitely want to fight you sometime soon. I never actually saw you until now. You probably could have seen this guy when I was initially traversing this area. But well, I didn't. Any shields? I don't think so.
The power of blood.
Lumina learned, Anti-Burn, Greater Rush, and something else. Then we are going to get you shielding Death, because Death could be part of the strategy at some specific set of enemies. Because shielding allies when you die is actually overall a fantastic concept for us. Was it only once per battle? No, it's just 3 shield points straight up. Has a bit of speed and defense as a pick though. How much does it cost to equip this shielding Death? 10, that's reasonable. Alright, let's run into 4 more battles to learn this one. Forgotten Battlefield. We can probably clean some enemies up here real quick. Now that is a unique airship design? Yes, you could say so. It's a big friend. A very big friend. Okay, maybe I'm not finding any on this road. Welcome to Mikey Speed Adventures, hope you're doing well. If you like turn-based RPG, this one is a really good one. The story is overall fantastic, can highly recommend, and you might want to not get spoiled on things. This is the first game in probably a decade that I've been intrigued and interested in playing, purely based off of the very first trailer they released. I didn't watch anything else aside from that because I just wanted to play it at that point. And turned out fantastic overall. So I'm not gonna say anything more about this, considering you might not have seen this game before, but I highly recommend checking it out if you're even remotely interested. But yeah, basically just looking at this stuff and seeing things might, well, it is spoiler territory, let's put it this way. But yeah, hope you have a lovely day. Let's see. Who are you? I remember you saying that we couldn't do anything yet. You may leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. How about this one? No. This one? Ah, there we go. So it is Mael. Yes. You're awake, huh? Surprising. Have you sufficiently recovered? If so, then you can help. There's much left to do. Who are you? Help with what? Ah, I guess not. Pity. I'd hoped to return to more important matters. But instead I must occupy my time with this. What do you mean? What occupies your time? An exercise in futility. I really don't have time for this. It's probably for the best that you don't get involved. After what happened before. Go and play with your friends. I'll handle this. The woman has gone silent. Okay, I was probably supposed to figure out who I was to talk with her. That I was supposed to switch characters to talk with her. Way earlier. This would have been a cryptic message at the time. But now I know exactly what she's trying to talk about. It's just my character's reaction that is a bit awkward. Because it's just like, Interesting.
Sweet taste of battle.
Why do you get a turn, buddy? You just one-shot them? Yeah, okay. Three more encounters to learn. Let's have her in the front, because she's not all bloody from using her friend's HP as a sacrifice. Hey, big fellas.
Now the fun begins.
2 more. These guys used to be scary. But that was a while ago. To be fair, they arguably would still be scary. If I didn't just one-shot them. Alright, that might be the last one.
The power of blood.
No, oh no, it is. Shielding Death. There it is. I learned all of these. Let me open up my notepad real quick. Where is mine? Oh. It's in the Factorio tab now. Whoops. Okay. Now, Shielding Death. DL, do you have space to plot that in? I think you do, actually. Yeah, you have 13 AP remaining. Because you're the most likely to go down. That's not necessarily true. Mal is just as likely to go down. Right. Now, we give you back your other things for tanking purposes. So she had second chance for tremendous amount of HP. Then she had draining cleanse, so she isn't a where is draining cleanse? There we go. So she isn't affected by status, as long as she has AP to this. And energizing parry. I think this one was mostly... Let's go alphabetical. Energizing parry. So much energizing. There we go. I think this one was also mostly just for health, but it gives you AP. I guess Draining Cleanse is the only one for the statuses that I care about, but the rest is basically for just having a tremendous amount of health now. Okay, let's try to get out of here. Figure out how to do this. Probably through the big gate over there. If I entered this entire area from the other side, it would have, you know, been simpler. Right. Rest. And then we go to the continent. Alrighty. Who do we take in the battle here for now? This is another floaty. So... Do I want to bring Lune with me? Or Monaco? I think we're gonna try with the good old reliable team here. Hey big friend, can we talk? Apparently the answer is no. Oh. I can fly into him, but not on the ground. Chromatic Demineur. That was half his HP gone. And that's your tint for yourself, I guess. 4,000 damage. Demineur fires its inner strength. Well, I'm Sorry about that. Engerim. That's a new weapon. For Linnea, let's see what it is. Base attack applies 2 burn per fire stain, so up to 8 maximum. Generate 1 fire stain at the beginning of each turn. 30% increased burn damage per fire stain. Oh, you could be a fascinating auto attacker. Generate tons and tons of extra burns, extra burn damage. I wonder how burn damage multiplication works. It would be something I would need to test. If it works like multiple characters can have abilities that increase burn damage, and it's just like a global modifier, or whether it specifically applies to the characters applying the burn for their extra burn damage. That's very interesting. Alrighty. What I should try and do is probably find the chromatic abyss. Because that has been an enemy at some point that I could not defeat because I didn't feel like spending a few hours chipping away this HP while needing to basically perfectly parry for most of it. Because I didn't have Monaco shields at the time, he was one-shotting me. Hello. You already got your things, thank you. But I don't exactly remember where he was. I think it was all the way back over here. Thank you, SK. I think it was around here, wasn't it? Hello. Oh, find an expedition. Oh, this might have been a thing I could have gotten while Gustav was still in the team. The landscape is gorgeous. It's very, very good. Like, just visually the game is very pretty. Can recommend. Hidden Gestural Arena. I completed that one. But I think... What was over here? Redwoods. No, that is to get into the Gestural place. Was it here? The small burgeon. I don't remember. Guess that's the small burgeon, because burgeon are these kinds of enemies. Oh no, you're a tiny guy. Hello. Rather tall. Wonder. The view up high. Another one of these weird Neverons. There's something you want to see up there. Mistress. They're far, very far. Want to see Mistress? You want to know more about your mistress? Me do not know, head fuzzy. Can only feel Mistress. Need to go high. Help me grow. Grow? How exactly? When me ingest, me grow. If me eat skin, skin same kind as me extra grow. Skin? You need the skin of some Nevrons? Yes, skin. Eat skin. My kind. Grow. So killing skin the same type of Nevrons on this one. The funny thing is, I had that Nevrons, or the Burgeon skins, since such a long time. And I had no idea what to do with it. That'd be a good challenge. We already have that. Will this suffice? Give the Burgeon skin. Oh, yes. This, great. Hungry. Basically, from my point of view, one of our characters randomly decided, you know what, this enemy in particular, we're gonna take its skin and just bring it with us. So we were carrying this in our backpacks for the last 30 hours or so. Hungry. Oof. Rest, digest. Later, come see. Alright, it's probably later when I leave and re-enter the area. So let's do that. Oh, there's a log I've missed.
Expedition 53, Lilu. Dominique's other injuries are manageable, but she's been in a coma for 2 weeks with no change. Fuck. What do we do? We can't just leave her here. But what about the mission? Lance says give her 1 more week, but Dom would have wanted us to go on. She'd have yelled at us for even staying this long. It's the right choice. It is. Even if it doesn't feel like it, right? Right? Pons found a plant, tested it on some animals, says it'll be painless for Dom. He's preparing a tincture. It's fucked up. Everything's fucked up. But it's what she would have wanted.
That is really messed up, huh? Ah, rest in peace. Anything else around here? Not really. Good thing I went in the wrong direction because I didn't even see there was another path. And then we go back inside. The small virgin. Did it grow up? It did. Hello, big small virgin. How you doing? Look, big size. Like brother. You grew up fast. Do all of you do this? No. Was broken. Humans fix me? Want you take reward. Want me take reward? Color of Lumina. Thanks, big guy. So aren't you going to see your mistress? Me felt mistress. But what I see up, not mistress. Regent. Regent? Who is this regent? Mistress paints us. Regent tends us. Alright, so he's actually referring to probably Clair? I think Clair's the one who created these. She watches there. Sky. Okay. I'm not gonna attack you. You're nice. The only thing I would be attacking this guy is if the game, well, had super bosses locked behind attacking these guys. But I'm not gonna do it if I don't absolutely have to go do that. But in this game, I might be more intrigued to fight super bosses. In Undertale I decided, you know what, no, I'm not gonna kill everybody even if I want to fight some. So that's just not nice. This game, maybe I can be swayed. These are such strange faces. Anyways, the chromatic apest should be around here somewhere. What's this? Ancient Gestural City. The ancient one. Okay, I think I haven't taken these guys down. Hello.
The cards have spoken. Here we go. The power of blood.
Bitter dregs.
Well, the big one has been felt. And the little one as well. There's more birchen skin.
Nice.
There's more birchen skin. Really? Did I pick this up because I didn't have one in my inventory anymore? I fought a bunch of them, I only ever picked up one at a time. Do you think he wants more? I mean, I'm gonna ask him. Maybe he wants more. Maybe he's upset that I skinned more of his brethren. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Alright, that is not it apparently. Okay. Wrong way. So I guess I just have an extra birchen skin, just in case we run across one more of these guys, I guess. Or whatever our reasoning was for skinning that one. The previous one was literally just, hey, we should skin that guy. Why not? Because I got it. This one here is more like, maybe in case we run into another one of these. Neither feels particularly compelling as an argument. Anyway, this is the Redwood place. It's the Chromatic Abyss further south, maybe. Could be. There's this island we have not yet looked at. This guy is probably gonna murder me, if I were to guess. Well, let's see. Hey, big friend. Chromatic Aberration. I think I've tried this one before, but I was not nearly as strong as I am now. Ooh, his health bar barely moves. Okay, so we're gonna probably set up for a longer combat then. Forms a light combo.
I am refreshed. Oh, wow. Energized.
Wow.
Let's gamble. The cards have spoken. Ready. Not today. Don't worry, I'm here.
Gains powerful. That's okay. I forgot to give him a dark combo. It's gonna take a while until I get used to blocking these.
Here we go. Try me.
Earthquake. That's fine. There's a lot of grass in there. Surely. Well, that's very inconvenient. Gonna revive Mom Nocta. We need to learn.
I must rage.
I didn't learn a thing.
Okay. That's better.
Light combo.
Ready to go.
Okay, that's right. He's quite delayed. Then let's immediately follow up.
Okay.
No, you're not. Wanna go? Come back here.
I'm embarrassed.
Earthquake is probably the easiest one to dodge.
That's better.
Now's my favorite part.
We can use Sanctuary. Give everybody shields.
A bit of violence, yes.
And then apply even more shields to yourself.
Your turn to dance.
Alien's powerful, that's alright.
Ready to parry.
Light strike.
Nice.
Okay, he basically has a long wind up for the light strikes. I need to wait extra long for what it's worth. Flashes forward. It's just a jump. Easy enough.
Okay.
Dark combo.
A sweet taste of life.
Key burning is really inconvenient, I will say. A dark combo. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, that might help.
I'd love a dance.
A light combo. 1.
Energized.
Okay.
Finesse and grace.
Again, it's gonna take me a while until I get to the point where I can dodge these, but we'll get there.
You saved me. That's lucky. Maya.
What to choose?
We choose to slow this. Really slow even, because this gives me more time to start
Here we go.
building up.
On me.
Earthquake into counter that. I was way too early. How very inconvenient. I'm just gonna Twilight Slash follow up.
I can do it.
Consume the Fate cards. You're going to Phoenix Flame with our buddy.
I must exact revenge.
And do you then... You have a lot of... Yeah, you don't have
Time to
the
bleed.
revive 10 or the remove 10 thingy. That's alright.
Okay.
Light strike. Okay.
Well, thanks.
You revived yourself, buddy. You're fine.
Please survive.
Invigorating.
Okay, it actually just does a little explosion before every attack there.
Why, yes,
Start combo.
Energized. I'm refreshed.
Okay, some of them I got.
Foolish move.
Gains powerful, that's alright.
Oh, really?
Dark Strike. Okay, didn't do the exploding thing this time. Can I shoot? Every time I shoot, it reduces the amount of light I have. That's interesting. Not interested in getting reduced light on you, but it would be nice. Light combo.
Energized. Oh, wow.
I forgot about the last one.
So much power.
Alright, send them reserve team? No, we're just gonna go again. I feel like I just need to make sure to give Monoko his AoE shield back, because it's really awkward not having it. Monoko, friend. You don't need Evex Spear. You need Bouchelier Fortify. Bouchelier. Bouchelier Fortify. You also the guy to slow enemies for what it's worth. So if we could slow with you, but I don't think you have a way to apply slow, do you? Maybe it makes more sense to bring Linné in there in this case, so she can slow and revive as well. So I was mostly using Mile for reviving anyways. Yeah, let's do that. Let's bring in Linné instead of Mile. And Ciel is still my main damage dealer. Right. So this was about south of here. Up there.
On tight.
Indeed. So... I'd like to land. There we go. Thanks, big friend. Alrighty. Is there anything else I want to change up? What do you have currently? You have extra speed on everything. Do you have enough for shielding death? Because I feel like all of my characters should have shielding death at this point. You need 4 more to get shielding death. You don't need teamwork, it's fine. And... you don't really need augmented counter. I need 3 more. Cleansing tint is nice, but also not all that necessary, so we're just gonna rely on shields. Well, we're gonna try and rely on shields. Because shields tend to work against most enemies, for what it's worth. Okay. This didn't save, did it? Let's go to camp and just leave camp again. Just because I hope that the game autosaves, because there's just no convenient way to autosave. Or to save at all. They just need a button. Let me save, please. Ah! Didn't save. Hope it didn't save too late, I guess. Oh well. Let's see. Oh, sorry, I actually didn't read this until just now. Mike Speedy Adventures. Chromatic aberration is one of those buzzwords to you read on the box of a graphics card, isn't it? Maybe.
Your cards have spoken.
Alrighty, let's start consuming fate stacks. Because that's gonna be my way of dealing damage at the end, just consuming more and more fate stacks. You slow this guy. Oh, you go before Monoko still. Well, I don't know what to tell you, just attack, I guess. Good luck, everybody.
Danger!
A light combo.
Feel energized.
Okay. on that attack, it just continues
Let's
pretty quickly. On the bright side, he still gave us...
The cards have spoken. Here we go. I saw your future.
He still gave us shield, even if it wasn't necessarily in the way that he wanted to. You're the one who can revive by skill, so we're not investing any items.
The expedition's not over.
Slashes forward. That's an easy one.
My favorite part.
Still going to just continue here. Actually, you might be able to set up for next turn, Gradient 3.
I saw your future.
Yeah, this might actually work. We're gonna continue slowing you.
I'm waiting.
He gains powerful, that's fine. Mostly gives me the idea that I should gain that too. Perfect. That's fine, don't activate too early.
Keep going.
There we go.
Let's play.
Okay, I think we want to set up for the next round. So Fortune's Fury, double your damage for the next turn. Then you can Boucher Fortify, gives us also extra attack boost as well as shields. And I think your regular attack breaks shields. It does, also breaks defense. Light strikes. Too early. Anyways. Oh, he already got rid of his defense drop. That's alright, we're still gonna go for it. And slice.
No. Be gone.
6.6 million damage. It's pretty good. So all we need to do is just set up for that one more time. So I think we're gonna all set, give everybody haste.
A storm is coming.
And you seem to have removed your slow. Please keep your slow active. And you, friend, you need to shield. Probably mostly yourself.
Dodge CL.
Performs a dark combo. You gain extra shields from Macaque dying, so this is overall okay. Revive, please.
A bit of violence, yes.
You give everybody shields.
Careful now.
He gains attack power, but it doesn't matter if you one-shot us anyways. How much damage you deal. Too early. One day I'll be able to block these, but that day is not today. You don't have enough for revive, so we just revive via item. It's alright. Yeah, all we need to do is just keep setting up for
That's lucky.
one more Gradient 3 attack and we should be fine.
Energized.
I keep messing that attack. Block. I'm gonna slow you again. Give her shields.
Your turn to dance.
Too late. Revive.
The expedition's not over.
Alright. Use shield everybody again.
Chroma is flowing.
You can break him with mayhem. Gives us an extra turn to work with. Alrighty, you actually probably just want to set up at this point. Twilight Slash. Then we already set up defending or attack increase. I think that's gonna stick around. So we're going to make sure you get a shield. Hopefully you stick around.
Roma is flowing.
He's gonna get a turn before her, so there's not much of a point in me trying to reduce his defense, so... I would like to reduce his speed, but I don't have the AP for it. Oh well.
Ready to evade.
Forms a dark combo.
Good. Good. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Okay, I got some of these. Then you Fortune's Fury, double your own damage in the next turn. And we just need one more turn to get through. Slow you down, maybe it's enough. It is not enough.
Sweet is the blood.
Power up everybody again.
Careful now.
Slashes forward. That's the easy one. Alright. And I think we win here. And slice. Unless he has a phase 2. The funny thing is, if I set up a few more turns with CL, chances are I would have just nuked him from with the first big attack instead of having to build up Gradient again. But I'm also building up Gradient so fast it hardly matters. We get Brumado. Seems like a monocle weapon. And longer burn. Burn duration increased by 2. Don't know how that affects things, but that's good to know. Okay. Longer burn, you say? Well, I'm not currently inflicting much burn to begin with. What stats does it give? It's 27, wasn't it? Health and defense. You know what? I think that's pretty good. Oops, I didn't mean to give you this here. Plus 1 AP on successful parry. Maybe. Maybe not all that necessary. Let's give you a longer burn. Yeah. I think it was energizing parry, wasn't it? How much does it cost? I wanted to gift it back to you. There it is, 15. That's pretty expensive. Psycho-Sean, 17 years. That's crazy. Psycho-Sean, welcome back for 17 months. Or years, depends. It's quite a long time anyways. Welcome back, and I'm glad you enjoy your stay. Hope you're doing well. How hard is appearing this thing? Like, does the game timing feel tight? Yes, I would say so. I would say it's tight enough to be challenging, but not too crazy that you don't feel like you can ever get it. Like, it's not a 1 frame window. It feels like 3-4 frame window. Maybe probably a bit more, honestly. It's challenging, but doable. There's more of these blue things, and I still don't know how to interact with them. Tired, but otherwise fine. Alrighty. Hope you can relax sometime. And thank you for your kind words. Let's see, what was over here? Dark Shores? Have I ever been here? I might not have been here before. I don't remember. I have not in fact been here before. But considering it doesn't say danger exclamation mark, I will assume that we're probably quite fine to just waltz through here without too much trouble. Let's get Mile in the party. And have Linnea be the first character. So she can always heal up before we attack. Because then I deal more damage.
Great.
So I use my health as a resource. Hey, look at this guy. Hello. Unfortunately, I don't think they're friendly. Why is my mouse in the middle of the screen? Please move. Alright. I guess we have time to try and slow them. I don't know how strong they are. Looks like they are beefy, to say the least.
The cards of strength.
Yeah, I think you could say they are pretty beefy. Do I really want to go in straight with a sacrifice? Nah, I'm just gonna consume some charges. Oh. They absorb dark. That is not good for me. That's not good for me at all. Is it block for your allies? Basically cover.
Careful, my ally.
Dark Chroma.
Let the ink flow.
You know what? Maybe you should stay on the ground because you're healing them. Need to give you a different weapon. You know what? We could actually play instead. Dark Chroma.
Ready to go. Ready to go.
I have learned.
Careful, my ally.
Dark Spear. Oh, it's a Chroma counter.
I'm ready.
Bye. Okay, so here's a problem. Most of your attacks are dark in nature, just naturally. Do you have an attack we could use that is not dark, just intrinsically? Focused Foretell applies to Foretell. No, that's not useful. Harvest uses the weapon's element. It would be better if it was just strictly physical. Dark damage. High single target dark damage. Dark damage. See, this is the problem I run into. Two to 6 hits. When the enemies absorb dark. This is... I've been reasonably lucky that they, well, just didn't until now. But I don't actually have a backup plan for dealing damage. Monaco used to be a form of damage dealer, but he has fallen a bit out of favor since then because, well, stacking damage on one character and having two supports just seemed like a more sensible way to go about it. Dark damage. So I guess the best I can do is... What if I set up for... I don't know what the Death Explosion scales with in terms of damage. Or even what element it is. Okay, can you... Dark damage... This consumes Foretell. Heal self by 40%. Dark damage, dark damage, dark damage. Uses weapons element and applies Foretell. I need something that deals damage and consumes Foretell. But everything that consumes Foretell is either a heal. Yeah. That is dark damage. That is dark damage. Okay. How do I do anything here? Maybe it's time to finally give Verso a chance to deal damage. Because he... well, I have kind of neglected him, let's be real. How would I get you to deal damage? Actually, something to check real quick. Let me get to the expedition flag real quick so we can check some skills. Learn skills. CL. Are these all... this is dark damage, and end slice is physical. Okay, so we can set up for end slices, I guess. Let's see, do you have any abilities that are not dark damage? Apply foretell. Physical. Consumes all foretell on target and gives 1 AP to a party member for each foretell consumed. Okay, we can use Plentiful Harvest. Because this is physical damage. Deals medium single target damage, 2 hits. Uses weapons element, which is dark right now, which is also not good. So I prefer it being strictly physical. Grim Harvest would be consumes foretell for dark damage. Deals high single target damage. Each combat consumes 1 foretell to deal 200% more damage. Uses weapons element. Alright, let's use Plentiful Harvest. Still Twilight Slash, because Twilight Slash is unfortunately entirely useless right now. But we might be able to work with this setup. Can also spend some points to upgrade attributes, I guess. You get Vitality for health. You... I'm also gonna get 50 to everything because I'm not terribly creative. You get defense. You get more might. And you got luck. Mostly because it gives you speed. Okay. I actually forgot that I might have abilities that we can still learn for CL. Because she is currently my main damage dealer. Alright. Gonna slow you. These guys appear to be pretty darn strong overall, so I wanna take them serious.
The cards have spoken.
So apply 10 foretell, and then we consume foretell with Plentiful Harvest. Also giving AP to allies.
Give me a right.
Nice. Then you block for your allies. Dark Chroma.
Danger! Brace yourselves.
You're gonna slow the other guy too. That's probably just gonna be your job at this point. Dark Chroma.
That's better.
Oh yeah, our counter is only going to deal minimal damage because your weapon hits the wrong element. Plentiful Harvest.
Now's our chance.
She can actually function as a very effective AP battery. I can also Typhoon. Because why not?
The eternity of ice.
Well, well.
Okay, we already have enough to use End Slice right here. And I have the slight suspicion it is actually just going to end this guy. Wait, it is physical. Yeah, okay. We deal plenty of damage. You're going to continue being in defensive stance to block for the allies. Trigger the Typhoon. Because that's fun. Slow this guy some more. Dark Spear. Yeah, I pressed that button the correct time. I didn't press the correct button for that block though.
Cards have
I
spoken.
think we just keep doing the same thing. Plentiful Harvest. Honestly, Plentiful Harvest might have been a skill I overlooked in terms of how useful it seems to be. Can't quite break yet, just gonna keep it flying slow.
Let's play. The cards have spoken. Give me your life.
Noir gets increasingly stronger. Oh, its name is Noir.
Chroma is flowing.
I mean, that's fine.
Ice shatter.
Oh, I can break you.
Shatter.
Witness the flames.
Okay.
So we cause some mayhem.
Let's gamble.
No need to gamble. We just wait.
Be gone.
Grandiose Chroma Catalyst for these ones. And Corpezo, new weapon for Verso. Sorry, you were so close to me actually using you. Then I skip over you anyways. Base attack applies 2 burn per rank. Up to what? You start at D, C, B, A, S, so 5 on S rank. Plus 1 AP on rank up. Increases burn damage by 50% per rank, up to 300% on rank S. So it's 6 ranks? I guess the baseline actually is just 50%. That is very interesting. No perfection loss on damage taken. Perfection instead is lost on being healed. 2 AP on counter attack, gain 1 rank on counter attack. This one here. So I guess just stronger. But this one is interesting. One day I'll take a look at his abilities more thoroughly. But right now I'm just happy to stick with my current strategy. Part of it is I'm curious when the game will stop me from using CL as just an absolute nuke. And I guess I've already kind of sort of seen it. Because Simon steals my shields. Which is pretty rude if you ask me, but you know, not much I can do about that part. But the funny thing is with
Useful.
Mael, we would be able to steal the shields back for what it's worth. But then he's gonna steal them before attacking, so basically those shields are just gonna be a liability. At least in phase 1, maybe phase 2 will be different. Hey friends, what are you hiding?
Let the ink flow.
Alright, gonna just slow these
Ice
guys.
shatter.
Give me your life.
We already have a gradient. Almost have a gradient going. Dark Chroma.
Nice. Nice. Careful now.
Slow you down.
Ice shatter. Take cover.
Not today.
That's a problem. And I need you. Come back here.
Lady Luck smiles today. Ready.
Might as well just use all sets so you get your turn more quickly.
Careful now.
Dark Spear. Gonna take a while until he actually attacks with this. And then I blocked the wrong thing. I need to use a chroma counter. Anyways, there's no reason for me to do anything aside from just wait until my gradient is charged. Realistically. I mean, I can break your armor, but we one-shot you already anyways.
Here we go.
Actually, it was closer to not one-shotting than last time, I suppose.
Give me a ride.
Then again, she got one less turn in, comparatively.
That's better.
So much potential.
Good. Zoom in.
Your cards have spoken.
Well, well. Give me a ride.
Feeling better. Eyes shut. Brace yourselves.
Strange combo. That is a bit of a strange combo. Not sure what to make out of that information.
Zoom in. Give me a ride.
I mean, that AP battery for the others is actually quite nice. I never even thought about it this way. Slow you down.
Keep going.
From Mayhem.
Time to strike.
Actually gonna fail this one intentionally for once. So I'm curious. That was still 2.5 million damage.
Nice.
You picked us in medias res. Plus 3 shields on battle start, but max health is halved. Wait, that's amazing. I don't care about max health being halved. That is amazing. What level is it? 23. What stats does it have? Defense and crit rate. It's not useful on that side. But I take it. Let's give it to Lune. Plus 3 shields on battle start. That's amazing for most battles that are not Simon. In medias res. It's probably Latin. I don't know what it stands for.
Perfect.
I'm actually curious. What does in medias res mean? Yeah, I have to press escape in order to release my mouse. In medias res. In medias res is a Latin phrase meaning in the middle of things. In narrative, it refers to the technique of starting a story in the middle of the plot rather than at the beginning. This approach often drops the audience into the critical moment or action, leaving the background details to be revealed gradually through flashbacks, dialogue, or descriptions of past events. Interesting. I learned today. Hey, big friends. How are you guys doing today? Alright, I'm just gonna slow you guys. That's, I guess, what I do.
The cards have spoken.
I like how she has exactly, well, actually no, she has one more AP than she needs for plenty of harvest. Block for your alliance. Let's see what to do. Dark Chroma.
Ready to go.
Brace yourselves. All
Dark
my
Chroma.
Ready to go. Ready to carry.
Rounded.
Chroma is flowing.
Which means you cannot use the dodge move, but I'm mostly trying to parry anyway, so it basically doesn't matter is what I'm trying to say. There's a reasonable chance we knock out the guy in the middle
Better.
with just regular damage.
Goodness. Come here. Ready to go.
Before we get a third gradient charge.
Your cards have spoken.
So I'm just gonna keep using him. Oh, you're still in Twilight. This actually probably knocks out this guy. It does, just barely, but it does. Which is good enough for me. Even if it didn't, it was close enough to their actual HP. They're not burning, so you cannot really thermal transfer. Or mayhem. Basically, you can't really do much at all. Reduce this guy's defense, I guess. Well, not for long, I suppose.
It's better.
I guess his defense was lowered for that one counter-attack.
Well, well.
Can I shoot you guys? Oh, well, you shouldn't. Right.
Blades sharp.
You want... Oh, you still agit because your turn hasn't actually come back around yet. Dark Spear, that's alright. Because by now I know how to parry these. Alrighty, you probably should get the Painter's Power so you can break 9,000, well 10,000 damage. And I should probably also...
Ice. Shut.
Full deck.
Your cards have spoken.
Ready.
I don't know. It's only half. Noir gets increasingly stronger. Oh, they Berserk
So
both
much
of them.
potential.
Berserk means they get 2 turns. But I don't think I really worry too much about that, to be completely honest.
Full deck.
We're just going to nuke you.
Still me.
And Slice deals more damage the more Foretail I have consumed over the course of combat.
Give me.
And consuming Foretail is more or less all I do.
Nobody dies.
Which is why she has the current weapon she has. That weapon basically allows her initial attack to apply Foretail, where it normally would just propagate Foretail from one enemy to the enemy. By the way, Foretail are these little card squares on the enemy's health bar. This one on the right, the 10 right here. That is Foretail on the enemies. 7-digit damage numbers?
Ice. Shut.
We can go higher, but there's not usually a reason to. Oh, this is the first time we got Berserk again.
Okay.
Ready to go.
I should probably... Well, it doesn't really matter.
Let's spill some ink. Witness the flames.
Ready? Your cards have spoken.
Anyways, this gives her a second turn immediately. Consumes Foretail, which gives her AP. And in this case, this attack gives our allies AP as well to work with. You can actually break this guy.
Here we go.
You're in Twilight,
Your cards have spoken.
but it's not like a... Oh. No, we... Yeah, we basically just win here. And if we didn't, we would have another end slice ready. But basically, as long as I survive, my damage is
have we here?
absurd. But that's kind of the catch, surviving is the big puzzle in a lot of encounters. Oh, and there's no way to go. I bet I could have come to the Dark Shore much earlier, but these guys are strong. It would have taken a while to take any of them down. But also simultaneously, if you do manage to do so, you would get some potentially useful rewards out of it. That is just an awkward invisible wall right here, if you let me jump onto the ship, but not much further. Oh well. That's okay. Okay, that's back to the entrance. Not looking to leave maybe quite right now. But then again, I guess there's not really anything remaining here. As usual, I tend to go around the outside first, so I miss things in the middle.
What have we here?
So this is why I go more straight. Maybe there's something back there. Have I gone over there? Maybe. I will guess there's nothing back here. No. Just some dead ends. Okay. I don't know why this Dark Shore exists. Is this where we originally landed? Is this our landing site? Is this the Dark Shore where our people will go out basically murdered with the exception of a few? I think it might be. Expedition 41. Yeah. If there's anything else, I missed it, I guess. That's okay. I don't have to find everything. Although I would like to find everything. Like, this is one of those games where I'm just intrigued enough to try and find everything. Not because I'm a completionist, but just because I want to learn more. Because I both enjoyed the gameplay as well as the story. Anyways, I'm gonna take a short break here. I need to go to the bathroom and we'll continue afterwards. It actually might take a bit, so let's say 5 to 10 minutes break. Be right back. Thank you so much for watching. Running ads so people who come in later will not have to worry about them. At least for an hour. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry that took a while. And... well... let's take a look around what else we can find. This dark shore was certainly interesting. Just don't really know what to make of it. In fact, I probably should start using up the map more. Dark shores are here. There's a location over here that I have not explored, or here, or this one. Actually a bunch of things, huh? This is our end goal at the end, but we're not at the end yet, I feel. Maybe we are. Actually, I'm curious whether there's anything further south than Oldemir. I will guess the answer is no, but maybe we find some. Oh. We find an impenetrable wall around the outside, I guess. That outside area there looks just a little bit strange. Kind of as if it was not quite complete, I guess. Hey, look, we actually did find one of these things for our friend to collect in. Buy more Color of Lumina. Those are good for being able to activate passive abilities. Hello, big friend. Alright, take a look at the map again. Do we have anything to visit over here? This entire area seems to be mostly empty. There's one thing there. Seems kind of strange. Let's go here, I guess. It's exactly north of us. Just... this looks like there could be things here. And there are some enemies anyways. I don't know if I've battled them before. I don't really think there's much of a good way for me to know that necessarily. It's another carousel. Basically, I'm going back to camp in the hopes that I can create a save here. I don't think it created a save. Maybe recently. Alrighty, these three are going to be... I actually have no idea about the middle guy. You, I have learned to parry, but that was yesterday, so... let's see if anything stuck. Alrighty. Welcome to... whatever this will be, I guess. You have a lot of shields. Which one I want to get rid of first? Honestly, probably the middle guy. So I think I'm gonna shoot you once. Oh, you absorb earth. That is good to know. I wanted to remove his shields.
Ice, shut.
Yeah, let's go for this guy.
Ready?
She has enough to shoot him once. And then, I guess... do we plentiful harvest? I think we plentiful harvest. Let's see how much damage this is gonna be. Alright, the damage is looking good. Should probably be fine, but they will be challenging. So you're gonna actually protect your ally. Blind is rank. Lighted wave. Okay, he just continuously removes my shields. Too late. But I'm mostly relying on Miles' health, and because she has the thing to spend AP to not get inflicted with that stuff, we should be fine. Can shoot once. Removing one shield. Ice lens to slow you.
Ice, shut. Time to strike.
Then you. Do we go for... well... no. I was thinking of... we could use our sacrifice, but... this will... well, actually, it's gonna give you shields. You're fine. Before that, we need to remove 2 shields from you, otherwise... damage will be reduced. You're fine. Yeah, I figured. The guy in the middle is dead. The guy on the left, almost. And you almost get enough for revitalization. Not quite.
I'm ready.
Hexka shields its allies. That's fine. Clair absorbs Hexka. It became dangerously strong.
No margin for error.
What the heck, dude? You just absorb allies? That's kind of messed up. That's fine.
Ice, shut.
You don't have enough AP.
The cards of strike.
That's okay.
I can do it.
No more. I'm gonna have to use a healing tin.
Good. Let's dance.
Lightning strike. Hey, I got it. Blocking these was quite a challenge initially. You attack, reducing his defense. You... I think we just... no, it just ends like...
Be gone.
let's see if this is enough. It was. I figured. Glazum as a weapon at confident level 29. Alright. Glazum is whose weapon? Yours? It is. What's it do? Where was it? Allies recover 20% health when switching to virtual stance. Gain shell when switching out of virtual stance. Cleanse self status effects when switching to virtual stance. It's also pretty strong in terms of just raw power, but getting virtual stance without the help of weapon passives is kind of tricky at times. Probably doable. Confident level 29. You know, you not being able to get healed would actually be technically beneficial. What does Confident do for passive effects? Speed and crit rate. You know? Oh, this is why you make so much gradient charge. That's fine. Oh, we learned longer burn. I actually forgot about that. I still had some of these equipped. Longer burn also gives you health and defense. You know what? I'm just gonna leave this on there. That's okay. Alright, we managed to knock these guys out. No problem. But it appears that there's more. There's no specific location we can enter, but there's still random encounters to find. And there's a merchant here. Hey, friend. Care for a good deal? Pure outfit for Monaco and pure haircut for Monaco. I mean, sure. Let's take a look. I'm not sure what pure actually means. Let's see, pure. Just gets black hair, I guess. instead of the Viking braids. I like the Viking braids. What about this one? Golden and black. Is that the theme? I kind of like this one. Let's see. This guy appears to be a strong dude. So I am expecting this to be a challenge. Thank you, sir. Chromatic Benizur. Well, first order of operation, we're gonna slow you. Grabs the spear from his head after getting hit by his weakness.
The cards of spite. Deal me in. Give me life. I'll do it.
Performs a spear combo. Good thing I blocked one. She would have gone down if I didn't. You're slowed already. Attack, that's fine.
The eternity of ice.
Wait, is this gonna deal damage to Sayel?
Time to strike.
I think it will. Well, actually it would if she didn't have her last turn in a second here.
The cards have spoken.
I'm actually not really using Twilight Dance. I think I should get rid of Twilight Dance in my hotbar or my ability bar in favor of probably my other attack. Yeah, that's alright. Okay, do we just sacrifice? Nah, I think we're gonna keep using Plentiful Harvest.
I'm ready.
Spear combo.
Let's keep going. Okay.
Almost. Almost saved her. But I didn't.
Ready.
I think we should just go for it, huh? Oh, she generates basically 40% gradient charges per turn. That's why it's so fast. So I guess my idea of parrying for gradient charge is not that useful. Gonna revive.
Sorry I failed.
You're fine. Gonna
Ice.
slow you again. Spear combo. That's not good. Too early. Alright.
Let's pay.
Still fine. This actually will likely knock you out. Good night, sir. It did. He survived. I'm impressed. I can probably break you. Oops.
Well, well. The cards have spoken. Deal me in.
Or we can just sacrifice to help. Yeah. We get Benizim. I think that was a good one. It's level 28 now. Which one is this, Linny? Oh, it's the one you use. Right, this is the one I use for healing. Replay instantly on consuming stains with a healing skill. That is very interesting. Revitalization rebirth. Rebirth requires 3 birth, I think. And this one requires 3 fire, neither of which you necessarily generate. You only really generate light stains anyways. So we occasionally get extra turns, I guess. Alright. Defeated him without too much trouble. Looking around here, trying to see if there's any more of them. It's a big face in the rock. Wait, these exist on the overworld? Really? Interesting. That's the mark of a petanque enemy. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but the short version is those kinds of enemies basically run away from you until you corner them on one of those marks. Then you have a very limited time to try and knock them out before they run away. But generally we have had easily enough damage to deal with them. But I don't see one of them here. So there's some puzzle to be figured out. Is this a door to the manor? I think we have not taken this one yet. Yeah, I think that's a new one. Welcome back to the manor. Like a cabinet. Oh, secret room. If a Clair Obscur.
An advantage.
Forlorn. Music record. Somebody had a secret room with tons of books just stacked in the corner. I will say these are very neat stacks overall, but... Maybe the highlight are the Clair Obscur just on the walls. Are they supposed to be secret projects of sorts? This is... Oh. The Gestural Homes. Not sure what that would mean. This is... hard to tell. We have... Oh! There's Simon in the abyss. Interesting. I wonder how many things I would recognize just looking at them now. If I were to revisit these places. Some of them, I'm sure. Probably not all of them. Anyways, the mystery of that petanque location remains, I suppose. These guys here we cannot encounter in combat. They also don't seem to be hostile for that matter. They are just eating their environment, for all we were told. Must be relatively slow for them to eat the environment, because they haven't made much of an impact here. Alright, this looks to be a reasonably strong set of enemies. It's like a floaty and one more of the helm guys.
A storm is coming.
You know what? Hit this guy.
Ready.
You hit this guy.
Cards.
Do we immediately sacrifice? I think we do.
The power of blood.
see how much... Oh, we hit the left guy. That's lucky. That is anything but guaranteed.
Everybody, let's
Wait.
go. Time
Oh.
to strike.
You didn't get healed. That's so weird. I guess she was at full HP, so she didn't get healed. But it's kind of inconsistent on how the heals work like that.
The cards of strike.
Before I had a death store, well, the instant death passive, I tried to knock her out by healing items or things, but, well, I couldn't. I think this is enough to just stop heals. Good night. We get a Stalum. Definitely not a new weapon, but I forget what it was. Excuse me. Apply burn on self-turn start, while in defensive stance receive heal and self-burn damage. On base attack applies to burn. There's definitely some strategy out there that involves using a lot of burn stacks. But I haven't really invested much time into trying to figure out such a thing. I mean, let me be frank. The biggest reason why I haven't worried about trying to figure out the burn is because the game is not exactly forthcoming on how the burn works to begin with. Like, it's damage at the beginning of a turn before they take damage. But I don't know how much damage each burn stack is, how it's determined, how it works. I have no idea. Oh, there's the petanque over there. That's pretty far away. That's pretty far away. But we can absolutely do that, sure. Well, I say that. You're going the wrong way, sir. Need to go down that road. Sure, if you wanna go around here, that's fine too. Yes, that's alright. Just keep going straight. Yes, that is kinda straight. Hi Franco Quad. Hi Quad. I'm a goof. So I guess this is not how you get over there. He always moves 2 steps. I feel like there's a puzzle to be figured out because he always moves 2 steps. But I might have just accidentally solved it somehow. Do you go down that road? Do you go into the water? You do, of course you do. Because how else are you gonna get over there? I imagine this is the mother of all petanques. Or whatever you wanna call it. No, no, you don't go across there. We go the other way. No, not here. No, don't go back, buddy. To the side with you. My goodness. Wrong way. Maybe we do go across the water, I guess. Maybe that's the way. Alright. Let's go across the water, friend. And then back over to the east. This is the wrong east. Huh. I guess we had to go back and forth there. Because he was just not going to go here otherwise. I think it's once again one of those cases where he always takes 2 steps, so I had to get him to a different direction where he couldn't take 2 steps, so we are on a different decimal or whatever you want to call it. Okay, do I want to set up anything here? Maya with her high HP is probably helpful. Then again, I don't really know how much that matters. Looks like a big shattered pot, friend. It definitely looks like that, I'm inclined to agree. Critical stun. What was that for? Probably just the speed. No? I don't know why I gave that to you. Oh, it's probably something I exchanged at some point and then forgot to switch back. That's probably what happened. On applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. I don't care too much. Increased counter-attack damage. This one gives a bit of speed to allies. Allies gain 3 shield points on death. Anyways, let's try this one. Wait, Monaco's not even in the team. It's alright. Chromatic Petanque. Well, I guess I should have guessed it was chromatic. Gonna slow you.
Eyes shut. Deal me in. Give me a ride.
I think I can... Oh no, I cannot actually. You didn't give enough. Over. Icelands again. Slow you again. Doesn't really change anything. You probably don't want to...
Ready. Give me
Yeah, sacrifice our health. Petanque calls for help. Wow. This is one of those guys I need to shoot. Certainly has shields. Well, I mean, just gonna slow you too.
Time to strike.
Never seen one of them call for help, to be fair. Once again, I don't want to sacrifice health for now. Hit this guy. Calls for help again.
Blades sharpened.
That's alright. She have shields? Nobody have one of these things. That's annoying. I think I want offensive switch. So we're going to have you shoot this thing for a bit. I'm gonna use my mouse. Too much. Alright. Offensive switch to reduce this thing's defense. And you slow down this guy. Gains 3 shields. That's okay. Forms a melee attack. I should have issued her. Petanque will flee in 3 turns. Performs a melee attack.
Let the ink flow.
Oh. Please pick up my damage dealer.
Like a phoenix.
You're in Twilight right now.
The cards have spoken.
You should be able to nuke the big guy. Let's go. Oh, we don't even need to defeat the small guys. Garo Parfait. Beat the Chromatic Petanque achievement from Steve. Okay. Anti-stun. Immune to stun. Health and defense as well. Alright. That's pretty good. Maybe it's give you anti-stun. Actually, it would make probably more sense to give Mile anti-stun. That would have saved me a bunch in previous encounters. But she has training plans anyways. Let's see. Longer burn gives health and defense. Anti-stun gives health and defense. We don't need longer burns. For now. Right. That was relatively simple for my setup, I suppose. Also, the thing was right over here. I just didn't go past that section. So I was still exploring the other sides. Okay, this might be everything in this area. It's always possible I missed something, but I like to think I was at least somewhat thorough. So, if this... let's see, there was this one location somewhere around here. This one. Let's see where that leads.
Flash through the sky.
Hello, friend. Okay, for a good deal. I already had these. Okay, so we haven't been in the Stone Wave Cliffs cave until now. Let's see what we find. Welcome to the Stone Wave Cliff Caves. A bit of a mouthful, but it's a nice place. Kind of cozy. You might have to find your roof somewhere scattered in the area, but at the same time, they are pretty sturdy, so you will probably find them eventually. Transporting them, that's... well, might be a bit of a challenge, but you know, you can handle it. More vitality for you. More luck for you. And just gonna continue being silly and being making equal thing for you, and you just get extra damage. Maybe I should go for vitality at this point as well. We'll see, I guess. Let's rest here. There's a big guy at the end here. This looks like a chromatic thingy. I forget what it's called. Stalactus? It's kind of a weird area, just some random buildings down there. Oh, fun. I'll miss something. Should always look back, I suppose, whenever I jump somewhere. Just in case the path I'm looking for is the other direction, which, you know, may have cost me, I don't know, 20 minutes in the other area until I realized it. There's a little area to the right. This appears to lead to the big guy. Let's check out what this side here holds for us. It's a way up. Looks to be pretty high up too. Oh, cage thingy. These usually give us something to get more revives, heals or energizers during combat. But we also need to find these little growths in the area in order to open this. Who created these things? Are these natural occurring items? Do the items just have some form of protection shield for themselves to work through there? How does it work? Why are there always 3 of them? Why did somebody or something set up this thing? Maybe it just became sentient, the item, and we are destroying its sentience in order to get a good score. I don't know, we can't communicate with it. I'm making up all of that anyways. These were pretty easy to find for once. And we get
Interesting.
+1 chroma elixir, alrighty. +1 full heal while exploring. Nothing directly for combat, but convenient. I would have loved to have that earlier when I was traversing the abyss. Or more like for Noir's drafts, really. The abyss came afterwards. Okay. I think I see a shiny to the right there, and to the left. Oh, it's it's kind of shiny. Hey, good sir. Let's see. How strong are you? Chromatic Hexguard. Right, Hexguard was your name. First of all, we slow you so you cannot move as fast. I should have shot you at least once before as well. That is okay. I think I can just shoot once with you.
Give me a ride.
Oh. Oh no, this poor guy. Oh no, I'm here late. I could have been here much earlier.
The eternity of ice.
This poor guy does not survive
Deck.
my attack in the least.
The cards have spoken.
Energizing Revive, +3 AP to all allies when revived. That is very interesting. Again, kind of adding to the theme of Pictos that have that death revival thing in mind. Which is very intriguing. I love the amount of potential combos I can see. Okay, you just need some more. We have learned in Medias Res. So I'm gonna replace it because you want mostly speed at the end. But for now, you're gonna get this new one. Energizing Revive. It's a bit of health, I guess. And let's see. In Medias Res, was it? It's 10, so you need 4 more. You also could use Painted Power. You don't need defensive mode, because you don't have enough AP to survive anyways. Well, actually, with this you might. Oh, let's take it. Shielding Death is good. Solidifying is really good. I want the first strike on you. I guess we can get rid of exposing attack for now. Because that initial extra set of shields is very nice. You would need 6 to get this as well. No, 4. Your augmented counters account for very little of the damage you do at this point. Similarly, we don't necessarily need breaking counter. So, oh, you can't be healed anyways. But we can be reviving, that's fine. Anyways, you need 1 more Lumina. Kinda wanna keep the marking shots. You have already hit 100% crit, that doesn't really help you. So, in Medias Res. Where is it? 3 shields at the beginning of combat. No, it would be nice if you could have that too. You actually have enough for it, so... Sure. Three shields at the beginning of combat for my entire team now. Sweet. Well, let's see what this one is. This looks shiny.
Useful.
Exhausting power. 50% increased damage if exhausted. It's a damage multiplier. I have no idea how to properly use. Aside from... Because I don't think there's any way for me to apply exhaust to an ally. But, I mean... Maybe in the future it could be useful. Gonna get rid of second chance for now, just to learn. Or maybe we can give it to Linné. This is just for speed, this is mostly for speed as well. We're gonna learn anti-stun. And then learn that thing. I'm not intrigued enough by this. Let's see, which expedition was this?
Constantine, theoretically of the 54th. We're born into a social contract, the terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent. Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the Council, well, the Council is going to question you. Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissent us, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will. They have good intentions. But I'm not here for the painters. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
Interesting. That was 21 years ago. A visionary. I respect it. Alright, we could have absolutely come over here previously. I just didn't happen to find the cave when I was originally able to start swimming with this friend. Plus, I was kind of driven towards the forward direction because I wanted to see where the rest of the story takes us. There's this thing over here. I think that might be... Actually, no, there's more stuff here too. This thing I missed. This thing as well. I think this is just Monaco Station. Yeah, alright, let's go visit these parts here. They look interesting. Straight north pretty much. Below the gambling island. You absolutely needed to be able to break through corals in order to get over here, for what it's worth. But we could theoretically have come here a fair bit earlier.
Here we go.
Let's see, where are we? A bit to the east of here is what I'm looking for. There's a reasonable chance I have not taken these guys down, so let's do that. The floaty guy is gonna be a bit annoying, but we can probably take him. I'll shoot the floaty guy. No, we're fine.
Give me a ride.
Right, floaty guy done. Oh.
Margin for error.
This guy absorbs dark damage. And that's just healed him to full. How inconvenient.
Shatter. Let's push forward. Ready? The cards have spoken.
Well, I guess we just stick to normal damage then. Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. Okay.
Flashing through the sky.
Breaking the course along the way. Is this the island around here, or am I thinking too big? Maybe go east from here.
Flashing through the sky.
I think we have been visiting this thing before. There was probably somebody on this. Okay, in this case, just south, I think. It's another little island. Let's see what it holds.
Go.
Some kind of... is this where they put the manor afterwards, or is this a different building? White Sands. Let's see what this island holds for us.
Accord silencieux de nos âmes, lèvres fantômes, et râle pâle. Lumière s'éteint. Au loin, elle s'élève, seule, sans détour, songe, sans retour. Lumière s'éteint.
It's that manor
Les
from
pétales
old
d'iris
Lumière.
envahissent les rues du jour déclinant.
So that's where it went.
Nuée complice du clair obscur vacillant. Nuances de chagrin.
Something's
Il
different.
danse autour des heures littorales. Éclipse, florale. Lumière s'éteint. Variation dans l'air. Vapeur de nos chairs. Respiration amère. Lumière s'éteint. Contretemps volontaire. Contre-champ solitaire. Lumière s'éteint. Si le temps se perd à contre-courant, les miroirs sans teint dévoilent leur nature. Si nos pulsations jouent à contre-cœur, notre amour veillera sur la mesure. Lumière s'éteint.
What does Lumière s'éteint mean?
Pâleur du jour, cœur sourd, miroir de nos amours, lumière s'éteint. Attache harnais, cordage resserré, nœud marin et récif carmin. Flot secoué, doute à chavirer, lumière s'éteint. Nuage à la dérive, lien en déclive, brume qui déteint, lumière s'éteint. Seul, sans secours, songe, sans contour, sombre, pour toujours, lumière s'éteint. Aux dernières lueurs d'outre-mer, à l'aurore d'un nouveau jour, les cormorans volent à contre-jour, lumière s'éteint.
Oh. I understood like a quarter of that. Something along the lines of... Well, it's kind of a... Lumière is not the most pleasant place to be. I would need to listen to it again in order to understand more accurately, I guess. Lumière Sedan is basically what I unfortunately don't know what it says. Also, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I definitely missed the part or the path. That is a fascinating choice. Immediately upon entering the area, the mood is set for this, I guess. Even if you don't necessarily understand what he's saying, but again, I understood like a quarter. It sets a somber mood, I guess. Anyways, how do I get anywhere? Is this it? Is there more? Am I supposed to go to the manor on a different route? What am I missing? Am I blind? We did get Aline as a music choice. Who is or was Aline? Yeah, I have no idea where to go here. I feel like I'm blind.
Good stuff.
I'm gonna write that one down. White Sands, northeast. Far northeast, really. No clue what to do here. Alright. They can't just land here either. They said it feels different. I mean, theoretically could be for later, I guess. But I wouldn't know what that means.
Hang on tight.
Lumiere as a dog. Let me actually, I think I know how to write down. Translate.google.com. That usually works. Dawn. French. Much. So much is the translation of dawn. Assuming I wrote it correctly. T-A-N-T is what I wrote. So lumiere is a lot. Maybe it's kind of like in the sense of lumiere is a lot of things. Suppose I could see that being a thing. Oh, I have not beaten you, have I? Because you were quite a monster to try and take on. Yeah, I think maybe now we can attempt this.
Take you to the sky.
This guy always attacks the entire party. So there's not much of a reason for me to have my elf here, so we put in Monaco. And I think we go for as much damage as possible. What? I guess I don't necessarily need Lune either for what it's worth. Actually, no, her slowing down the enemy is really good. Is there anything else I want to change up around? Double braid. Short. Siren. I'm mostly hoping the game is gonna give me a save when I go and check things. Do you have any weapon? Snow him. When did I miss that? Free self when falling below 30% HP. Prevent the next instance of prevent the next instance of damage while frozen, but you cannot parry while frozen. On turn start, if frozen, remove freeze and recover 60% health. Okay, but damage also removes freeze. So this is, I think, only exclusively useful. 2 ice teens and 3 AP when frozen. That is a fascinating item. That is... I wonder if it doesn't matter what the source is of being frozen. Right, saved. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can deal damage fast enough to this guy. Because this guy just seems to ramp up attacks. Like, he's gonna jump 2 times, then 3 times, then 4 times, and I don't actually know if that's how it works, but I'm gonna slow you down immediately so you get as few turns as possible relative to us.
The cards have spoken.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go Plentiful Harvest on you. I think we go immediately our Sacrifice. Actually, no. Plentiful Harvest it is. Give AP to my buddy. Oh, right, you don't have Greater Slow, do you? I need to give you Greater Slow. It's Typhoon. We power you up. So this one instance of damage is gonna hit like a truck. Maybe this is the time to Twilight Dance, but you don't have Foretell on the enemy. Unless I use a Gradient Charge, but we're not using Gradient Charges for this. I think we just keep going for now, it's fine.
Give me a ride. I'm ready.
Wow.
Good.
2.
A storm is coming.
Trigger the Typhoon. And cause some mayhem.
So much power.
I'm gonna do this again. Give everybody shields.
Full deck.
Full deck. I like how gleeful she sounds with that. Alright. We're going to Fortune's Fury. Wait, no, we need to go enter Twilight. Next turn we Fortune's Fury. So I think we Plentiful Harvest here once more.
Give me a ride.
This is gonna enter us onto Twilight.
Okay. Feeling better.
4, so 2, 4, 6 probably next. Alright. I mean...
Ice shatter.
Gonna have you attack too slow.
Here we go.
You apply Fortune's Fury to yourself.
Show me what you can do. Let us
Double your damage next time you get to move. You're going to break him. Oh, you would break him if you had the tools to do so. This also would reduce his... No, it doesn't reduce his defense because Well, let's hammer him. He doesn't stay broken, does he? He's no longer stunned. Alright, CL deals double damage this turn. It's not a perfect setup. Let's see.
No margin for error.
Alright, that's half his HP gone. Which is not good enough. But we can immediately stun him again. Stopping him from ramping up.
Now the fun begins.
Oh. And you are immediately full with 3 gradient charges again? Power up.
Storm is coming.
Typhoon again.
Let's keep going.
I think we go... Oh, you don't have enough AP to work with, do you?
Your cards have spoken.
Yeah. Apply shields for us. You're going to use an energy tint. Then I think we enter.
Well.
Twilight now with our sacrifice here.
Power of blood.
Oh, that just nuked him. I was setting up for next turn we're going to apply more force. Well, actually, we just double the damage, and then I would end slash. Level 15 only, so this must have been very doable before. I guess breaking him seems pretty easy. What's that flashing? We got a new thing that I have not seen before. Level 15 is kind of low level compared to normal. We got exhausting power, right, we need to learn that one. Warming up, increased 5% increased damage per turn, can stack up to 5 times. That's actually very intriguing. We want to learn that one. Do I give it to you? Yeah, sure. We're gonna learn this. Let's see. Warming up. 15. So it's basically going to be plus 25% damage without any other investment. Alright, did I complete this place here? The coastal cave? Because I unfortunately do not remember. I remember this guy, big guy, just being really strong. And I figured the cave would be equally powerful. But it turns out he's only level 15 stuff. Hey friends. Are you making a new anchor or what's the plan here? Really ... Someone found our shop. I was this close to believing that we never have clients. Our location is terrible. A shop? We should have many more clients. We are, after all, the most talented people in our field. We take great pride in our craft. I believe the demonstration is not. What do you say? Why not? What exactly is your field? Our field, you ask? Weapons. He has a saw on his back. The other guy is twice hammered. I love it. Right, we're gonna remove your shield, yes, sir. Oh, they're not that strong, huh?
Here we go.
I could have come here way earlier.
The power of blood.
I feel like I didn't figure out the gimmick to deal with the dead with the head thing outside. Because this is much earlier game stuff. And I was here much earlier, I just didn't realize. Well, I just thought I needed a lot more damage. It's been a long time since me and my butt stretched out. And our weapons? Oh, let me tell you, they felt great. Hey, no hard feelings. Now you've gotten a glimpse of the power our weapons hold. They are so powerful, they are easy to swing. Oh, and they're beautiful to boot. And since I'm in a happy mood, there's a discount on everything. So what do you say, interested? Sure. The Lance Ram. We own one that has higher level. We can get one level on the light rim. Sure. And C ram. That's a new weapon. +1 to all perfection. It will counter each rank S. Base attack is for perfection. 20% increased light damage with skills. It's a new weapon. I appreciate it. Please also check out my body. What my body made. Alright. What did he make, friend? ... Does the other one not talk? No. My partner in crime here doesn't talk, just like the rest of us. Apart from me, of course. ... Just like everybody else, he doesn't talk. Except me, I talk. Okay, Denimeren is the lightning skills thing. And Gobluzon. Jobluzon? During Twilight, every time Foretell is applied, it also affects another random enemy. Apply 1 burn every 3 Foretell applied with skills. Apply 1 burn every 3 Foretell applied with skills. Interesting. Thanks, friend. ... It's like a big serpent thingy, just floating around there. Wait, does it have 2 tails? This one doesn't have a lighthouse for a head, so it's a different one. I don't know what that thing is about. Is the music a bit loud, maybe? I feel like it maybe might be. I found a thing on the side.
Good stuff.
And a better view on this friend. I don't know what you are, but I wish we could, you know, become buddies instead of having to fight your kin. I guess we don't have to fight them, we could just avoid them for the rest of eternity or something. Anyways, this was a fascinating place to say the least. And I'm glad I double-checked whether I have been here before or not. I'm pretty sure I didn't enter the cave because, you know, the guy outside felt like, oh, that guy is a bit strong, so I'm not gonna worry about checking this place out until later. Level 81 already. I wonder if there's a maximum level. There probably is. Just to keep the challenge. Right. Oh, there's another thing over here I missed.
Well, that will help.
More color lumina. I agree, that will help. Alrighty, back to the map, see where we haven't been yet. Coastal Cave. There's another one just to the west of here. Near the stone quarry. This is... Also, let's just briefly get these encounters through. pretty sure these are early game enemies, so...
Power of blood.
Oh, it's a dodgy guy, right. One encounter. Lumina learned Energizing Revive. Do you have that one? Yeah, you do. Let's give you... the other one we've learned. Or we've gotten recently. Exhausting power as well. Right, 4 more encounters for that. We did defeat the Big Frost deck. That one was reasonably tough. But with the amount of damage I had at this point, I didn't need to get through that many turns. Also, since you're mostly here to slow enemies.
The cards have spoken.
Out of 4. Since you're mostly here to slow enemies, Linnae, we should probably give you Greater Slow. I think it was called Greater Slow. Yeah, there we go. Greater Slow cost 15. Ugh. You don't need the healing parries right now, so I need 4 more. I mean, I don't need her to deal more than 10,000 damage for now. I'd rather have her be the slow friend. Notably not the friend that is slow, but the friend that does slow. These guys up here are much stronger. Because this is not normally an area you can reach until later, despite this here in particular being an early game area. We know the Forgotten Battlefield from this side doesn't have many encounters, so I missed this part.
Good stuff.
Some chroma laying around. Two more encounters after this.
Not looking good.
Yeah, it's fine. They don't have shields, right? Oh, it's a floaty guy. It's fine. I don't even feel the need to set up before.
The power of blood.
Oh, we get a random recode. That's nice.
Not looking good. Power of blood.
I think one more will do the trick for us. I definitely have traded with that merchant before. You know what, we can take these guys on.
That hurts. Let's keep going.
Well.
They're a bit stronger than the others, but still one-shot material. Wait, is it one more? I guess it must be. Hey, big friend. No, we've already done that. Let me just enter and leave. For the express purpose of resetting the outside. So I can give Linné her other stuff back.
Let us stay. Everybody, let's go.
Well, well. The power of blood.
Alright. I guess we learned everything in the last combat. I didn't pay attention. Energizing revive, we don't need anymore. This one... In medias res is what we would like to have. Let's see. We need stuff that gives you speed, friend. You just need speed. Confident gives speed, but you cannot be healed anymore. Does that matter? Kinda matters. From the multipliers for the heal thing. And again, extra health technically helps as well for the damage. Where is greater slow? Oh, you have that equipped. Survivor is pretty good for you. Okay, back onto the map. See if we find anything else around these parts, I suppose. There's two things just to the northwest of me, and one just straight north of me. So we go straight north, see what's on this little
Flashing through the sky.
thing. Is this what it is pointing towards? It might have. I mean, I don't see anything else in the vicinity. Well, I'm a bit confused about this. Maybe if I reload the map it's gonna be gone because we picked it up now. I guess that's possible. Well, let's see what's over to the west here. I guess there's more locations to visit in Old Lumiere that I didn't. I thought I did. I guess I never entered here. I just figured all of this would lead to the same Old Lumiere, but it presumably doesn't. Maybe these are just different entrances to the same area. I mean, probably, I guess. Oh, wait, is this where Mile entered the area from? Because there were definitely a bunch of things I skipped out because Mile was just not a character I've used in combat much. That seems very likely, doesn't it? Yeah, I think this is where the manor used to be. Before we got whisked away by the cutscenes and stuff. Anyways. Should have paid attention where the thing is. There's over there. Hey friend, how you doing? None of you have shield. And none of you survived my attacks.
The power of blood.
One over there. I didn't mean to shoot you, sorry. I meant to knock you out. Well, let's see whether just straight up sacrifice enough without even using up health. It is. Good enough for me. Need one more. Somewhere in the vicinity, probably. One was over there. So the last one should be over here. I appear to be mistaken.
Nice.
More color of Lumina for me. Hello, welcome to Evil Knievel. Hope you're doing well. Maybe from this perspective. You know, since I don't need to heal in order to knock these guys out.
The power of blood.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna rearrange our party slightly. We're going to get Lune out of there and then back in here. This has rearranged my party now, so CL should get the first turn before strike instead. There it is. That took me a while to find. Probably could have seen it from open there, but I didn't. It was straight over there. Yeah, definitely could have seen it.
Interesting.
Red limb. It's a new weapon for you. That is interesting. What does it do? Healing skills generate one additional light stain, generating one ice stain at the beginning of each turn. Replay instantly on consuming stains with a healing skill. Didn't we have something similar before? I think we had something similar. Anyways. Generate ice stains at beginning of the that feels like one of the more useful ones if you combo it sufficiently well. Let's see what we find over here. I have no idea where I'm going through, but I'm going places. Ooh, cyan. My favorite color in this game. Maybe turquoise is more accurate description. I'm not sure. Anyways. I was wondering, since this is just a single one, whether this one might be stronger. So I was setting up, but no, it's not. Healing death. On death, heal the rest of the on death, the rest of the expedition, recover all health. That is very interesting. I might be able to work with that. To an extent, at least. Alright, Lenny. I think you have these mostly for speed right now. I'm gonna go. I mean, shielding death is really good. I'm gonna give it back to you later. If I don't forget about it. Let's learn healing death. Is that everything here? Could I do more? Well, there is another place to go here. There's a reasonable chance that he could have seen that item from afar and then wondered how to get there. I don't know whose path this was. I think this might have been Miles. Reasonable chance for that. The place is an absolute wreck, but also pretty wicked. Oh, I have not seen you before. Revived hint shard. This one revived hint. That's very nice. Healing counter. Recover 25% health on counter attack. That's crazy good, dude. Get another recode. Do I even care? Maybe. I do care about getting the color of luminous. Longer powerful. Duration increased by 2 turns. That could be useful, I guess. And fight the merchant for something. Sure. Who do we send in? Probably CL, as usual. Greetings, sir. Yeah. I saw that CL got like 8 turns before he gets one. Kind of expect that to be the case. F5 was brilliant, I like you. Algueron. Or Algueron? 3 aim shots consume 1 fairtail to deal 100% more damage. Oh, a different way to consume foretell? Base attack applies 3 foretell, but right, you would need to apply the foretell. But this could be a shooty build. During Twilight, 3 aim shots deal double damage. Yeah, this is definitely a shooty build weapon. That's a very interesting one. Not sure I'm gonna use it, but it's a very interesting one. That was a good merchant to find. I wish I had a good way of making maps of these areas. Well, let me actually see where we land. This is presumably back to the old world. Does somebody have a good way to make maps of these kinds of areas? Oh, this cape is a little bit messed up. Is this the main entrance? Old Lumiere. I think it might be. It's just the back entrance. There's definitely stuff I missed over there, but what's the thing over here? Esoteric ruins. We're gonna go back to Lumiere afterwards. But before I forget about it, sorry. Before I forget about it, let me check whether the map marker on the east is still here. It's still there. So I feel like there's something I'm missing there. Could also be something that I'm only gonna get to later. Like maybe I need to hit another trigger. But the map just reveals that hey, there's something there. And you just have no clue what to do. At least that's the case for me, I guess. Esoteric ruins. Esoteric is kind of an interesting word. Because I believe esoteric is often used in like fortune teller stuff and things that are just a little bit on the nonsense side at times, but I think esoteric usually actually refers to a concept or information that is only very, very specifically applicable or very specifically useful in one niche scenario or something like that. I think. Might be wrong. What's this? My being, a core, with the form of a damned soul. In this state I am nothing but condemned. Condemned? Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly, as I have been separated from my companions. But I fear, though they were the ones who cut me off, I am vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? Are you a spirit? A spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? A spirit could be defined as... a wandering soul of a dead person. Someone that is dead. Did I die? Since my duty is unknown to me. Pardon me. I may not know the answer to your question, as I do not know the nature of my state. Weren't you killed by Nevrons? Nevrons? Another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
What
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
I must ask, who are you? Are you perhaps explorers of some sort? Is this why you sought out this place? It's a complicated story. Please, listen. I yearn for something. Yearn for what? I do not know yet. Beyond the cliff, something is resonating. In the hopes of remembering the path I must walk, I feel the answer is near. Okay, beyond the cliffs, you say? We might find something. Alright, you stay the same thing. Alrighty. Well, let's see what's beyond the cliff. This could be a higher level area, I'm not sure. Expedition 58 made it here. It's another cage. I think one is right down here, isn't it? Yeah. I figured that one out just based on location. Then I heard the sound. They do make sound when you're near. Okay, where would you be? If you were a strange key, where would you be? Considering there's a hook to get back to this location right here, makes me think that we can only see these other ones from a different angle. Down here. Maybe not. Oh, we found something.
Good stuff.
More lumina. I was mistaken on that assessment. I thought there would be one down here. There's one down over there. Very sneaky. And the last one is here. Okay. I was correct about the different angle, I guess. And the grappling hook maybe too? Maybe the grappling hook is from over here. Oh well, we're just gonna walk back, I guess. Or run. What do we find? What would I want? That's just money, isn't it?
Useful.
Well, I suppose you're right. It is, in fact, useful. Not what I was hoping for, but useful. What's this place? Let me guess. You open all 3 doors.
We'll have to go through the maze.
Didn't close behind us. It did not in fact open all 3 doors. There's 3 rooms. Is it a maze? Would you call this a maze? I guess there's a dead end location. It appears to be a 3x3 area. Maybe slightly more. Actually, I think it's 3x3. So how much of a maze can it be if it's just 3x3? Anyways, I wanna visit every room. This is left center. Or west room, I guess. Then this is the center room. Well, I call it a center. Is it truly a center? I don't know.
This place is giving me a headache.
What?
Me too. Where's the fighting?
Why is it a headache for you? That one didn't open this one. I am surprised. That's alright. Can probably go through the center now. From here. Maybe not. I guess they don't just open adjacent things, they open things in various places. I think I was mistaken on where I need to go. No, that'll be fine. I think you're supposed to figure out which ones activate which place. Just checking if there's an item over there. There doesn't appear to be anything. We don't have to visit that room. Ah, that was simple enough. I mostly kind of figured it out based on gut feeling. Like, in a 3x3 area like this, you cannot have too many.
The door closed again.
Spooky.
I mean, what is the nature of this door anyways? Why is it spooky? Anyways, in a 3x3 area, you can't really have too much of a complicated setup.
Oh, lovely.
So I feel like the most complicated thing that would initially come to mind to create a maze out of a 3x3 rooms with opening and closing doors is one where you either have to backtrack after activating one of these things, or go in a little loop, or what I did in this case initially because I felt like it. Oh, this is a way back. I don't want to go back, do I? Anyways, what I did was just skip the next trigger because I did not need to activate that one. So this is just a way back. I don't want to go back yet. Well, it happens that I picked correctly in terms of how that maze was arranged. Then again, I imagine it's not all that complicated to begin with. Maybe there were multiple solutions.
Perfect.
Apparently this is not where we go. Wait, where do I go then? Surely this wasn't just a bit of color of Lumina. There's upside down doors up there. Maybe this is the way forward over there. It's just on a higher elevation. Gonna take one look around here still. Just in case I miss something, because I always miss something. I see nothing. Well, up there we go. Hoping that it doesn't just put me back to where I started. Maybe it is a maze. Maybe it is a maze that I didn't figure out, and there's more to it that I need to still figure out. I consider that to be a possibility, and I celebrated too early of traversing it so easily. Would be kind of on brand for this game anyways. And we're back. Why? Don't know. Here we are. Okay, before I go back into the maze, was there some other path I could have taken? I feel like this was kind of straightforward. We just get all the way up here and there wasn't a whole lot else to do. Yeah, let's just back down to the core. You know, core, the English word for center and whatnot, is very reminiscent of the French word for cœur, which is heart. Now I'm kind of wondering about the etymology, aka origin of the words for these two, because I wonder if that's related. Because, you know, you get to the core of the issue, or the heart of things, have very similar meanings. Although heart is more like, I don't know if cœur generally refers to more the literal heart of a body, or whether it can be used in a similar way. I don't know French well enough. Alrighty, back into the maze. Let's see if I missed something. Let me guess, it reset. No, it didn't. We are back to where we were before. Huh. This is the one room we haven't visited before. But I don't see a reason why I would want to visit it. Is it a toggle? If I hit one, does it toggle it on and off? It does. So which one opened up the one all the way on the side, on the end? It must have been the one in the earlier set. This one does this. This one opens just these two immediate ones, for what it's worth. This one, also the immediate ones. I think this one opens up the end. Oh. Kind of funny. I guess there was one more additional element to how this maze could have been considered. Maybe the idea is to remove all the doors. Do I recommend to buy this game so far? Yes, absolutely. If you like turn-based RPGs and or a good story, both aspects of this game are fantastic. Like, what I recommend you do, and this is something I very rarely recommend, is watch the very first trailer of the game. Because that is kind of what hooked me, and I just wanted to know more about the world. And well, turns out I was absolutely not disappointed. So far I recommend it. And also I recommend not necessarily watching too much of somebody who's further along the road, because yeah, let's put it this way, anything I do could be considered a spoiler in some capacity. But yes, I overall recommend. Alright, am I supposed to remove all the doors, or what is my objective here? It could be, right? No problem. If you pick it up, I hope you have a fantastic time with it. Also welcome. I hope you're doing well. Did the door close behind me again? It did not this time. Strange. What am I missing? Maybe it is up and around. Maybe I need a different perspective on the maze. We can also jump back down into it if I need to activate specific ones of these orbs. To get an idea as to which ones these affect. This one affects... I would need to kind of map out which ones affect which door. I wanted to see if anything happens if I remove all the doors. Although, depending on how it's set up, there's a real possibility that it's not even possible to remove all the doors. I cannot walk on the walls. Sadness. Well, I don't have a better idea, so let's try to remove all the walls. Oh, I cannot jump down. Really? I don't know if I'm missing something or what. You're in the esoteric ruins. Well, time to bring up my spreadsheets. We're going to make this a square area. 3 by 3. I guess I'm actually making this like these. I know you can't see anything, sorry. 2, 3, 4. I'm just setting up my playing field to take notes. Alrighty. We are... Is there a compass here? There is. Okay. We are starting at the southwest side. Let's just call it south side. This one. How many do you affect? It's hard to tell. I think one here. I think one is all the way at the end. I think this is the one that affects the end and to the right. So, this one affects door... Well, how do I even label the doors? It's gonna make them blue, I guess. And start numbering them in an arbitrary way. So this is one here. Put it in the middle, make the number much larger. Put it in this middle too. 2. Right, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 doors. This one affects door number 1, 2, and this one at the end I haven't labeled yet. 13. 13 is the end door. There's no entrance door. So 1, 2, 13 for you. Let's make this larger. Okay. This one affects 1, 2, and 13. I think anyways. I think this affects the very last door. And this one affects this one immediately before. Is it only these ones before? Is it this one over there as well? If I activate you from here. No. Is it just this one? Right next to us? Do you affect nothing else? What's the point of you then? I guess you're a toggle in this case. I think this one just affects door number 2. Okay. Why not, I guess. So you might be a key at the end. Then again, something opened up this door. Is it you that also opens this one? No, was this open before and I just didn't notice? That sounds plausible. Alright, which doors do you affect? The one behind me. Okay, so you affect door number 5. And which one aside from this? The one immediately here or other ones as well? At least the one immediately here, so you affect door number 7 as well. This one is door number 7. Let's see. This one right now is open. We shoot this one. Still open. Okay, I think that's how that goes. Let's check out this one over here. You affect probably just the immediate ones, so this one and this one. Do you affect the one beyond? This one is open right now. It is still open, okay. So you just affect door number 1 and 3. Then you go in 2 directions. You don't go there. You appear to affect immediately. Yes, these 2. So this is definitely door number 3 and 6, the way I labeled them so far. 3 and 6. Let's see if you affect the door on the other side here as well. This is currently closed. It is still closed. Okay. Then this one in the middle goes in a variety of directions. None of them appear to be adjacent. Okay, I think you open up this door over there. Am I locked in here? No, you open up that door too. Okay, you affect door number 7 for sure. Let me actually, real quick, make a different color for you guys. Alright, you affect door number 7. I think you affect door number whatever is over there. It's 8. Do you see any other things flying? Anything to the left? No. There is a second one. I think it affects this one too. I think you also affect door number 10. Yes, it's open now. So you affect door number 10, 8 and 7. I assume it's the 8 over there. Then we figure out you. You go diagonal. I think. Where did you go? Is it this one in the middle? I think it's this one in the middle. It is. This is door number 9 for you. That's the only thing you do. Alright. Door number 9. What do you do? It definitely affects this door next to you. Is this all you do? I don't see any other beams, so yes. I think you just affect this door. And it's open now, so you affect door number 11. And then there's only this one to figure out, then I have all of them notated. seem to go in a variety of directions. 2, in fact. I think this door here opens, so that's number 8. Let's double check. Yes, number 8 opens. So writing that down. And where does the other one go? I tried to see the beam going across directly here. This seems to be affecting this door, so I think door number 6. Let's see if 6 opens if I do this. No, it's not 6. No, I can't go back. Not easily anyways. Is it the central one? I think it's door number 4 that it opens. Because I think nothing else touched that door so far. Yeah, I think it's door number 4 for you. Ah, I need to activate you from the other side. Oh, you also affected door number 8 over there? Wait, I didn't notate this yet. I had 5 and 7 for you. But you also have 8. Is that right? This door was not open before. Maybe I activated something. Door number 8. Oh, the central one does that. You do not open up door number 8, do you? No. Remove that number again. 5 and 7 it is. Okay. The central one opens up door number 8. Okay, so let's see. If I activate you again, I think this door here will close the one right here. This is what I call door number 4. Yes, okay. We now have a notation as to which one opens which door overall. I don't know if this is the puzzle I'm supposed to solve or whether I'm just kind of making up stuff as I go. But let's see. Let me actually see the unique numbers real quick. The northwest corner opens up 8 and 4. I believe this is a unique, so this one here I'm gonna give a yellow border. This one is unique, so it kind of needs to be the way it is right now, because this is the only way that affects door number 4. Nothing else affects door number 4. I'm gonna give this a yellow outline as well. This is a unique one. Let's see, door number 11 is only affected by 1 as well. So door number 11 is only affected by... Oh, sorry. Open sesame. Door number 11, which is this one here, is only affected by this one. Nothing else. So you are unique as well, so you are in the correct state already. Then the one at the top right, or northeast, this one, only affects door number 9, which is this central one, and nothing else it affects. I think. Yeah, this door is now open. So I think that's all it does. Yeah, so this is... Is this unique? Yes, nothing else affects door number 9, so you are already in the correct state now as well. Then, let's see, we have 2 2s, 2 1s, 1 13, so this is the only one that affects 13, all the way at the beginning here. It also affects a bunch of other stuff for what it's worth, but this one here we have to toggle the other way. This is the only one that affects 13, but it also of course affects other ones, so we need to Wait, why is this one closed? Is there another one that affected 4? Oh, right. This one affected 4 as well. Well, wait. You affected 8 and 4. Okay, that's open now. So you affect 8 and 4. Now you're in the correct state. There is, however, no other gate or thing that toggles 8. Is there? No, wait, I'm a dingus. This is 8. And this central one toggles the 8. But we know this is the only one that opens up the door number 4, so I have to toggle this one. This is gonna affect a bunch of things. But this now opens up this gate. And it changed 7 and 10. 7 being this one here, and 10 being this one over here. Alright, I think I finally ran into a contradiction. Because this is the only thing that affects door number 10. This one. So I believe it is impossible to open up all doors at once. Because I need to toggle this one in order to open up door 10. But I cannot toggle it, because otherwise door 8 is in the wrong direction, at which point I would need to use this one in order to switch that, but this is the only lever that ever switches this door here. And this door is open right now, so I cannot switch it back. So I have in fact run into contradiction. So it is not in fact the case that I'm supposed to open up every door. And this was a whole big of waste of time. Bit of a shame. Unless I missed some lever that activates some other one of these. Anyways. What am I missing? There's clearly something else. Well, I say that, but I guess it's technically possible. It's outside that I need to find the thing. But this is kind of beyond the cliff. I don't know what else to do here. I also didn't run into one of these blue things. For what it's worth. So yeah, no idea. Absolutely no clue. So I guess I'm gonna Google esoteric ruins, unless somebody has a better idea. Let's go talk to this guy again. He did say beyond the cliffs, right? Hey friend. It rings, something beckons at me. So you have it. It was this material. What? I have it? What do I have? Will this work? Come closer, please. What did I pick up? Am I talking about these wood boards? Why do I have wood boards? Where do I have them from? Since how long do I have them? Do you not see? I am exposed. I have not the means to protect this frail core, so please, give these to me. Sure. Give the wood board. This is good. My duty renewed. I am coming back to life. We get a pick this for protecting heal. Healing an ally also applies shell for 1 turn. Okay. Nobody can touch me now. It's a friend. I thank you. My form is now complete and my duty restored along with it. So you were at Nephron. As I said, I am not familiar with this term. For what reason do you call me a Nephron? You kill humans trapping their chroma. I see. I'm now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I don't think I am what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as a Nephron feels right. Goodbye, let our path never cross again. Because if they do, then you would probably attack me, wouldn't you? Anyways. So I did pick up a thing. I'm entirely confused as to how that worked out, but alright. I didn't feel like I picked up anything. So I made my entire diagram in the spreadsheet for no reason. On the bright side, if somebody wants to speedrun getting everything, I guess, or whatever this category would entail, I have a diagram for them now. It's unlikely they will ever see it, but it's there. Anyways, I did say I would go back into Old Lumiere, and it is still strange to me. I guess this is the same symbol for Old Lumiere. Well, let us explore Old Lumiere just a little bit more. Oh, each AP a skill uses generates 5% gradient charge. Oh, that's interesting. I actually didn't realize that. So 9 AP skills generate 45% gradient charge. I thought it was based on the damage I dealt, but it's based on how much AP I spend. That's alright. Anyways, gonna put Mile back in my party for now. You need to learn anti-stun, and you also want to learn... the new thing I just got. Healing counter and protecting heal. Healing counter seems crazy good though. 25% healed for a counter. It's also longer powerful I won't want to get. Well, I don't know if I need that one. Not sure why I didn't just drop down, but well, it's fine. Like when they said it was a maze, I was thinking maybe there's more to this thing. This maze of doors, but no. It was as simple as it was. It would have been fun though if there was just an extra reward for turning off all the doors. But considering I reached a literal contradiction where it was impossible, well, I guess there is a possibility that I might have mislabeled one of these things that switches the stuff. Oh, there's a thing over there, I want that. It's possible that I mislabeled one of them, and this might be possible. Maybe one of them that just applies to multiple sides. Or in one row that I didn't thoroughly check. Or something, I don't know. What's the big lady walking around? I don't think I've seen you before. Hey friend. What you doing? Can we? No. We cannot be friends. Chromatic danseuse. Let's see how strong you are.
Spoken.
Summons a clone. I'm so sorry, but I'm here a little bit late. You get the Dansezo sword and Revive Paradox. Play immediately when revived. That is very interesting. Also gives speed for what it's worth. Right, we have defeated the Chromatic Danseuse. That one might have arguably been easier than the regular dancers the other area, or at least very close to their same difficulty. Let's check your new weapon. Don't say so. Base attack gains 1 perfection per burn on the target, while powerful, 20% chance to burn on hit. So you can ramp up a lot of burns. I don't know. I would need to actually use him in combat, well, consistently to learn as to how I can actually use these sticks to his strength. This game is weird. I'm inclined to agree, but yet very fascinating. Can recommend. I have no idea why I'm walking up here, but I am walking up here. Am I going places? I might be going places. I found more money.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, not much, but it's nice. You cannot go out into that open field. There's a big hulking giant in the back. See if there's something in the middle down here. I don't see anything. The game shouldn't have that much post-game content. It's not post-game, this is still technically the normal game. Think Final Fantasy X, where you can go do other stuff, but theoretically you should maybe go and fight the final boss or something like that. This is not technically post-game. This is just... I am preparing for the final boss battle, although I feel like at this point I'm probably over-prepared and I'm just trying to find super bosses now or something that equivalent. Did I write post-game in my title? No, I just wrote end-game, not post-game. But better corridors than X? I don't know. X had the minimap that kind of clearly defines where you can and cannot go. This game often is very confusing where you cannot go, in my personal opinion, so I'm not sure the corridors are better. I mean... X? Oh, I didn't realize there was a thing here. I mean... There's pros and cons, I guess. I'm not saying this is worse, because I do generally prefer to not have a minimap. But... like, look at this. I can just walk across this little rubble here. With invisible walls everywhere. We have learned anti-stun. So we can get something else for you instead. So we can learn more stuff. Let's get you Revive Paradox. Play immediately when revived. That actually fine. Oh, that could be a very intriguing way to get death stuff going. Urmael? Why? Because she's at 1 health? Since I absorbed all her health in order to deal damage? so young and already white hair. Oh, that's what you mean.
The power of blood.
The weird thing is, my L is in fact simultaneously very young. I think they said 16. And simultaneously much older than that too. Because she had 2 childhoods. Literally. I'm not getting back to that one little thing I missed, do I? 'Cause I have no idea where I'm going. This area is very confusing to traverse. Have I talked to you already? Probably. Yeah, the man has gone silent. Imagine having a birthday before the Pinterest paints a new number. I guess I don't technically know on how it functions. But I don't think you get around that on a technicality like that. What is this place? Have I been here before? I might have been here before. A big hulking sword sticking in that. Looks like Simon's sword. Must be so awkward getting a year older and bam, getting it a year closer to Pinterest number. Yeah, there's an entire, like, society with that kind of tragedy just built into it. Like, it seems crazy to me that you know exactly when you're probably going to be passing away, and part of human, I guess, nature you could say, is how are you handling that knowledge? Yeah. It's like getting 2 years older every year or so. I suppose that's one way to look at it, yeah.
Gods have spoken.
I am the bone of the sword. I feel like I do not understand. Am I the bone of the sword? Oh, there's a mime over here. Huh. I guess I haven't been here yet. Or this could be Miles' place, and for a long time she was not part of the main party, so she was not really set up for combat. How long do you think this poor guy's gonna survive? Need to generate this too.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, this poor fellow might be in a little bit of trouble.
The eternity of ice. Let's keep going.
Let's play.
The big issue will start when the number reach the end of 40s. Yeah. Among other things. Anyways. We're gonna one-shot you from here. Normally you're supposed to break this guy in order to actually deal decent damage to them. But I am here a little bit late, so we just nuked him without worrying about that at all. Mimes are friends, not food. Have to mimes learn the damn words. Might be difficult. Reducing HP to 0 might be a way to breaking the stuns. You know, I like to think that they keep their stuns if you don't break them first. So they're gonna keep their stuns forever. They are that powerful. The mimes are. Okay, one more battle. Is there any other one that I have not yet learned? Healing death. Oh, Monaco is not in the team. Right. Maybe I should get Monaco in the team instead of Ludney for now. Do I have to look over? Okay, that's weird. That's the first one of these hooks that I had to look over in order to actually hook onto it. Because previously it was just fine for me to look around and then eventually take the hook just after checking out the surrounding area. That was not the case here. Anyways, is this... That's here. What's... How do we get to this thing? Is this like a hatch maze or what? This appears to be some sort of hatch maze. Or maybe not.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. I wish I had that kind of voice. It's a good one. I think there's just a little square. Oh. Manor door that we haven't entered yet. That's a new one. Which one is this? That's a very well lit bathroom actually. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Benoit. Music unlocked. An empty frame or sorts. It's a big one. Oh.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even don't share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
That's pretty bleak. And I guess this would have been something we could not necessarily know what this was about originally, but now we do. Because this very strongly is referring to Verso's death. The real Verso, not the copy we're playing. Again, spoilers if you haven't seen the game yet. I don't recommend sticking around in a stream that is much further along, let's put it this way. Oh, this only costs 4 to use. But it can only be cast with one of each element. Interesting though. We can generate a lot of light stains, which can be substitutes. What's this one? All enemies receive medium lightning damage at the end of their turn and low lightning damage when they receive damage. Huh. Clair Obscur, biggest family drama ever. It definitely has an idea of that. You're not actually even all that wrong, are you? I feel like it's reasonably accurate to describe it that way. Is there anything else beyond here? Nothing that I can see. Chances are we cannot go into this one. Anyways, we came from there. This other side here, I believe, was Miles' path. So I'm reasonably certain I have left behind a bunch of things, so let's go back and go and grab them. Oh. I guess we don't go back and grab them. Because I cannot go back there this way. I believe that's what I originally tried when I initially entering here as well. And well, couldn't go there. I'm gonna bump into some of these guys at some point.
Here we go.
Lumina learned longer powerful and exhausting power. So do we have everything now? I think we have everything for now. So giving you a second chance, just so you get more maximum health. Gonna give you anti-stun. And something else, maybe something that gives you speed. This also gives you health and defense. You know, health and speed would be nice. But it seems to be usually just be speed and crit. When applying shell, his duration is increased by 2. Oh well. That's okay. More maximum health. Over 12,000 now for her. I feel like I'm going back down the same road that I already went. It's clearly some things I'm still missing. But I'm also not sure where I haven't gone yet exactly. Then again, we did find a chromatic creature, so there's a reasonable chance we're not really going to find much else of that nature. Oh, but there are diaries, or what you gonna call it.
Doing in.
Oh, wow.
Armand, Expedition 42. It's been 2 weeks, and still no word from Freya or Olivier. They've never missed a check-in before, no matter how exciting their find. Oh, my friends, I hope the end was swift. The grandest exhibit is likely our last, but as Olivier would say, it is also our grandest. I wish you were here, making that joke for the 1000th time. I'm proud of our work. We've pieced together so much. I just wish we had more time. The Gommage is still a few months away. Perhaps I can make one last trek. If you're reading this, my unknown future friend, I hope the information we've gathered helps you find answers. We've done what we could, in the hopes that you will prevail. Tomorrow comes.
I have absolutely no idea what information you left behind. Unfortunately. We just get to read the last entry. That's a big sword for a little person. I think this might have actually been the stuff I've seen from the other side. Somewhere. Maybe not. I think it was pink that I saw on the other side that I didn't get picked up. Maybe. Oh, this is where I landed after the long grapple. There's no way easy back here. Okay. I think I'm done with this area for now. If there is a reasonable chance I'm missing something, but that can be okay. Thankfully, I'm not a completionist. Alrighty, where do we go next? Map. Naka Station. Okay, we need to be this close in on the map to be able to see whether there's a text. This thing we haven't done yet. I guess we go to the far east from where we are. Let's check out this island real quick while we're here. There's a reasonable chance I've already done that.
Through the sky.
Yes, super zoomy. Oh, is this a double mime encounter? It is. Well, we haven't seen that one before, so I didn't get here before. But it also looks like they're kind of slow, huh?
The cards have spoken.
Need to survive a little bit. But our sacrifice will likely.
The power blood.
Yeah, still just nuked up. Voluminous and voluminous hair for 2 people is what we picked up. How do we pick up the hair from the mimes? Well, we lift their mask, look at what their hair they have, and this gives us new ideas. Probably. I don't know, I'm making that up as I go. So, since I apparently haven't beaten these, let's see whether these guys have anything that I may want to have.
The cards have spoken.
Nothing new. Healing death. This was the one you equipped. Back to giving you more speed. I think shortcut was the one we gave you for speed. Okay, let's see. Straight east from where we are.
Hang on tight.
Again, maybe we find something along the way. This is Benoit's draft. We'll get there someday. But I will probably take down the sea serpent in the sky first. See if anything is up here. I don't see anything on this big rock. And we haven't been in this island yet, but let's take a quick look around. Oh.
Flashing through the sky.
There's some enemies here.
Well, well. The cards have spoken.
Alright, we're fine.
Give me your life.
Sweet.
The cards have spoken. Give me your life.
Sinister Cave. Looks like an earlier game area based on the enemy around here. Expedition 47. I wish you could manually light up so we would be able to see in other areas, but oh well. Really? There's somebody up there. Oh well. Again, don't forget, there's a shiny over there. Oh, there's a friendly merchant. Whoa. You say Sinister Cave, but this looks pretty awesome overall. A bit chaotic, but grand. What a strange place. No music. Ooh, shiny.
Well, that will help.
Ellerim, new weapon, level 13. Yeah, that is definitely an early game area. Earlier. Ellerim, consuming an earth stain applies 1 shield to self. Ooh. 20% increase the earth damage for skills. Base attack generates earth stain. What? I think you are using stuff. I think Iceland actually consumes earth. Yes, and Typhoon does too. You can shield yourself. Base attack generates earth stain. Not sure about that part. But this could be really good for defenses against enemies that don't just steal as shields, that is. Welcome to Unparalleled Death, hope you're doing well. Actually, run around was a different character for a while. This one is fine. There's a friend up there. There's a grappling hook over there. This one could lead back to where we saw the shiny. This feels like the correct path for that. There's something big moving up there. Maybe I should have stuck to left hand side. Oh, this is back to the entrance. Alright, sure. Sticking to right hand side now, I guess. Instead of left. Could have grappling hooked up in there. I was just curious what's over here first. Hello, big friend. How are you doing today? Dramatic Chalier. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Power of blood.
He would have Berserk, which means he would get 2 turns in a row at a time. We get Shallium as a weapon. Sounds interesting. Let's see, my new weapon. On defensive stance, gain 1 shield per parry. Lose all shields on turn start. That's very interesting. 50% increased counter damage per shield. That is very interesting. So as long as you parry the first attack or hit, then you always survive the second one that you might get hit by. That's a very interesting one. Where is this? I don't know. Well, it's back where the merchant is. Oh, okay, this is back to left-hand side. Let's see what's up top then. Can go backwards too. That is another branch we can take. Then we could also jump down. Is this... Oh, that's kind of funny. That's just where we fought the other guy, the chromatic chalier. It's kind of a neat effect where they need to put the light source away when grappling, although I guess they always grapple with one arm anyways. Maybe it uses up the same kind of expedition traversal resource when they do that. It's definitely kind of an interesting play to just grapple into darkness and then you light up the area. Could have some potential for some fun surprises. I think this is just back down to where we were. Somewhere up here is where we jumped down to the shiny. And we also probably jumped over to the merchant. And we already defeated the chromatic chalier. I found it. Nocturne pour lumière. Nocturne pour lumière? I think that's how they say that. Anyways, we go back up there. Give me a moment. Apparently right hand side is the long way around to get there. Wow. I was pressing the X button there. But I think it's another case of having to move the camera in order to be able to grapple. Interesting. Maybe that's always been the case, I just didn't notice. You just need to have the grapple prompt come up once. And then you can look around. Anyways, this where the merchant is? It is. Hello, friend.
Oh, lovely.
Gorderon. Dark element, new weapon for CL. Oh, you also have this one. 3 aim shots consume 1 fertile to deal 100% more damage. Wait, I already checked that one. Why is it still lighting up? Curse self on battle start. Deal 50% more damage while cursed. Reset curse duration when entering twilight state. That's very interesting. That's a different way of gaining curses, I guess. Play again when entering twilight state. That is very interesting. Curse, if it runs out, you die. It's dead. No. He might have tried to equip that weapon, huh? Oh well. We go back home. He says having absolutely no idea how to get out of here. I don't know if that's an indication if you have fully cleared an area or not. Or... Right. There is an indication. I might not have cleared everything. Right, that was the sinister cave done. There was not really anything particularly sinister about it, just kinda dark. Where's the next place we go? Honestly, I haven't checked this thing out again. This is southwest of where we are. Around this direction. Have I seen you before? Probably. Is there a more cursed Flammy than this one? He's a big friend. He's very nice. Most supportive guy you could ever wish for. He's not cursed.
Here we go.
He looks a bit goofy, but very friendly. This was Sunless Cliffs. Did I already clear this? It says danger, but I might have already cleared them. But I don't remember, unfortunately. I need to write down if I have cleared certain areas or not. I remember going back and forth here a bunch. I think this one was to get Ciel back into low HP. There were definitely something... Oh! Right. The mimes. Yes, I remember. I have not done all of these. We have cleared the mimes with Monoko because he can shield himself. I guess Linnea can shield herself not too. Let's see if Ciel can just out-damage the guys. Expedition 42 had a bad time. Yeah. This guy is fast and reasonably strong.
Deal me in.
The cards have spoken.
The problem is, as soon as I get hit at all by this guy, I'm dead. Oh, right, I forgot I had shields. I missed that input.
Try me.
Well, well. The cards have spoken. Give me life.
Try me.
Wow, I actually caught that one.
Let's gamble.
The cards have spoken.
Now, be gone.
Alright, I can break you now. Ha! I could break you now. Doom can break. Alright, we need to get a bunch of gradient charges, I guess. I just dealt 400,000 damage. Yep. She can do a lot of damage.
Give me
Like a lot of damage. I thought I was over in that one, but apparently it wasn't.
Ready. Deal me in.
The power of blood.
I'm waiting.
We can doom. And actually deal good damage for once. Now that his armor is broken, we're actually going to deal
The cards have spoken.
with this guy much better.
Give me your right. Let's play. Here we go.
The cards have spoken.
No, I would have won right there. Now I kind of want to do it again. Oh, we're all the way back here. Great. Let me actually write down. This location here is Sunless Cliffs. Sunless Cliffs. Mime encounters. If I give CL the thing where she survives at 1 HP instead. What is the thing called where you would survive at 1 HP? I got it relatively recently. Second chance, was it? Oh, second chance is revive once per battle. Survivor it is. If you had Survivor, that would actually be reasonably ideal. Probably gonna be kind of expensive. Cost 20. We don't technically need shielding death right now. Teamwork. Then I need 2 more. Alright. Then you can also gain shields when you're at low HP. What's that one called, Mile? Is it Monaco? It's not shielding death. Solidifying. So you would want to have solidifying too. So well, we give you 9 more Lumina. I'm not gonna worry about the other mime encounters, because I will need to figure out a way for the other guys to deal decent damage. Which might be a challenge. However, in the meantime, CL, you don't really need Twilight Dance. Let's give you something that can break instead. Phantom Blade can break. Might just go Phantom Blade. Only costs 5 as well. Yeah, Phantom Blade is good. Give you upgrade expedition resources. Up to... no, one more. 130. Then we give you solidifying. Because then she survives one hit plus field. Alrighty, we should be able to do this now, as long as I don't royally mess up.
The cards have spoken. Lady Luck smiled today. Let's gamble. I'm waiting. Try me.
Sure.
Full deck.
That's very inconvenient that you just silenced me.
Let's play. Lady Luck smiled today. The cards have spoken.
Plentiful harvest gives for AP back for the next turn. With all these shields, I'm pretty confident that I think I could reasonably defeat the stings on all characters. Last turn, that's alright. Just apply for health. Broken. Alright. That Fortune's Fury, it's immediately going to trigger. Okay, Fortune's Fury gets her double damage next turn. Also puts her into Twilight. This guy's still stunned, taking 50% more damage. And then Slice deals damage. Really high damage. On top of that, it adds even more damage for each Vortel I consume. And I always consume about 10 per turn. I need one shield here. This was 12 million damage in one hit. The price is paid and the reward is served. The mime has conveyed his true art unreserved. New outfit unlocked. No hair. Huh. Interesting. I do prefer hair, but I am going bald, so... In video games I can choose to have to keep my character's hairs. So I will. Anyways. I'm not gonna worry about the other names for now. We have now done CL and Monaco. And with all these abilities to shield ourselves, and my reasonable confidence to parry most of the attacks, although not necessarily all of them, we should be fine. Actually, Maya would be able to do this just purely because she can just straight up tank through their attacks. What's over here? Probably something I already picked up. Yeah, Mal has so much HP and can tank through. I assume I could do this on most characters too. Especially if I get like 25% heal on counter, which we can double through another item. So it's gonna be a long fight, but it's not as staggeringly or ridiculously difficult anymore as it once used to be. Alrighty, continue down this path to see whether we maybe now have any insight as to... Oh, the thing up here. I was just looking down at the river and I probably just missed this very... I can't see anything. I think that's the entire point. Oh, yeah, I just missed this part. It was not down at the river. This was up here. The chosen path. Okay. What is the chosen path? It's the path of least resistance. To some. For others. The path that inspires them the most. To get more. They have absolutely no clue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 doors for 5 people. Okay. This does probably mean that these are gonna be solo challenges. The path is open. Only one may enter. One warrior, one path. We're ready. Who will dedicate themselves to this painted path? Yeah. The path opens. Seglaze. Wait, he didn't generate anything. I'm gonna take this. Oh, but wait, this guy's weak. This path has already been cleared. Well. This might not be that difficult. Maybe I should have picked somebody else to go first. Linné. Ebenezer. Iceland to slow you.
Ice shatter.
Oh, right. I remember now.
A storm is coming.
You're capped on your max damage currently. This is a bit inconvenient, I will say. You're not burning. Surely some may have.
Chroma is flowing.
Iceland actually generates stuff. Anyway, good luck, Linné. Spear combo. I got the rest though. Let's just keep ice lancing.
Ice shatter.
Maybe I should save up for Typhoon. I definitely should save up for Typhoon because this is gonna just continuously deal damage.
Good.
Every turn.
Let's keep going.
for an additional hit, basically.
Let's keep going.
And I can even break him right now with Mayhem. Alright, not too bad. I will guess this is somewhere I could have come much earlier, but unless I'm missing something, there's no indication as to how early I can go to which places. Okay, CL was my biggest worry before. Versus my biggest worry. As to whether I can knock out anything.
Let's cover path. Not impressed.
Maybe I don't need to be that worried. C rank. Don't really have anything useful in that, so let's just attack. Forms a combo.
Good stuff.
No, I'm frozen.
Strike. Bring it on.
Earthquakes. Cool.
Good stuff. Good stuff. You're outmatched.
We're probably gonna be fine. Gonna heal up
I would have
as I
lived.
can. The earthquake is definitely the easiest one. I wish you would have seen like a little picture as to what the challenge up ahead is rather than just, well, no idea. Let's just see what happens.
Here we go. Good stuff. Didn't really need it.
In case you have trouble with dealing with this guy or parrying them, they basically glow and then attack just a moment later, so you can always basically go for the glow, because initially it didn't have a clear tell to me, but the glow is actually reasonably accurate. Grandiose Chroma Catalyst. Alrighty, Mile. Let's go. Monoko is gonna be fine. Miles probably is gonna be fine.
Finesse and grace.
I don't see her having trouble.
Let's dance.
Too early. Yeah, she just heals so much.
On guard. Take down the shields.
Smashes the ground. Probably jump. It was a pretty quick jump.
Ready.
So yes, it was a jump.
Let's dance. Ready to go.
I was too slow this time. Oh, he continues.
Blades sharp.
But we can just pyrolyze. This should deal with damage. Yeah, okay. Poor guy doesn't know what hit him. Man, this guy just does no damage compared to what I'm used to.
Ready to parry.
She does lack quite a bit of speed compared to my other characters,
Let's
though.
spill some ink.
Okay. Last one. Let's go, Monoko. What do we face? A contortionist. Contortionista? Anyways, we immediately slow you down. This is one of the strongest things I can do. Then I give myself power. And the shield.
I love a dance. I am refreshed. Invigorating. Sweet.
Wow, I'm not good at this. Blocking that guy. Okay, this might actually take me more than one attempt. Although he's real slow. I'm gonna shields up for safety.
Time to lead. I'd love a dance. Sweet taste of
You healed that much from a shield. Rude.
Sweet taste of battle.
We don't have a caster mask.
Feel energized. Invigorating.
Shields up. I think I want to land on the Shalio combo. Which actually I do if I press A here. This one also lands me in Shalio combo using the highest guy. I don't think I would have enough AP. Well, actually I might have.
Invigorating. A bit of violence, yes. Sweet taste of battle. A bit of violence, yes.
That's too slow.
A bit of violence, yes.
I guess we're gonna be fine. It's just kind of slow. Who are they? Press the correct button though. That's a plus.
Lead. Time to bleed.
Right, I got it for once with a counter. This counter was worth like 120,000 damage. Because he didn't get the heal. And I did counter damage. Let's see, you have breakpoint. Extreme fire damage, one hit. Kills the target's break bar and breaks it. Oh. So I actually kinda want to break you first. With crochet hammering. Oh, can we shoot the eye now? Maybe we can shoot the eye before? I just never tried. Anyways. Let's see if breakpoints actually works like that. Oh, it's dead. 472,000 damage with that attack. It's pretty good. One warrior, one path. Does that mean we unlock another warrior?
Wow.
Base shield. +1 shield if not affected by any shield on turn start. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty dang good. Let's see, base shield was it? How old is it? 20 level. This gives you speed. Sure. Lose a bunch of health, but that's alright. Wait. Is that it? I mean, it's a pretty good reward, I suppose. I was just hoping for more stories. One question, how obscure is Clair really? Very. I'm actually not entirely sure what it refers to so far. Like, I have an idea, because Clair is a character, but it's written C-L-E-A, but you would pronounce it very, very similarly to Claire. And if you have ever watched giant sword anime, what's it called? Claymore. They also say Claire in a very similar way. Clair Obscur is a painting technique where you artificially make the contrast between light and dark more pronounced. How it is related to the game story, you're not sure. Oh. Actually, that's probably the most relevant I've heard about that. That is very relevant, actually. Like, very relevant. Have I been up here before? Hey, friend. Oh, this is not a merchant. No, that is absolutely very relevant. Oh, that guy also had shields. How awkward.
Now the fun begins.
Let's play.
It's a real life pen painting technique. Yeah, I had no idea about that. That is very interesting. Thank you for the info.
The power of blood. Try me.
Now the fun begins.
Oh, I shouldn't have attacked because he absorbs fire now.
Not looking good.
What?
Here we go. The cards have spoken.
You've heard of Camera Obscura. Oh, what was that referring to? Wasn't that one of the earliest cameras kind of thing? That like this heating up. You have a lot of shields, buddy. Grandiose catalyst. Okay. Kind of answers whether I have fought these things before or not. I certainly have now. Let's see. There's another thing just south of here, next to the stone quarry. Oh, that's the Forgotten Battlefield. Same icon. This one is a thing here. Let's go here. And then over there. And then we probably can... Oh, there's also more stuff here. Hold on. I think we're gonna do first. Where are we? Right here. I wish this icon here was a bit easier to spot. I have trouble seeing where we are currently at the time.
Flashing through the sky!
A Clair Obscur is an optical device that projects an inverted image of the outside world onto a surface inside a darkened space, typically through a small hole. It has been used historically as a drawing aid, and is considered precursor to modern photography. Right. Because we had that in school at some point. So it was the correct thing I had in mind. That's good to know. Thank you. Alright, what do we find here? Falling leaves. Is Cameraman... Oh, Cameron, Claire's brothers? No. Verso is
Careful.
Claire's brother.
Some expedition has died here.
Okay.
There's an abnormal Nevron roaming about. And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
Armband specifically? That's weird. Actually, it's not Claire, it's Claire's brother. Hey, friend. Suppose you want to fight? Sure. Everyone wants to fight all the time, but I just want to enjoy these falling leaves. What is this place? Huh? It's a forest, can't you see? A few of your expedition friends are here too. Other survivors, can you show us? Oh yeah, no, they're dead. Easy to spot, you'll see them along the way. Just avoid going to the top of the cliff, you'll be fine. The big one's over there is... Yeah, maybe don't go there. We're going to go anyway. Suit yourself, I'll keep an eye out for Expedition 32. Very fair. But I'm here a bit late here, I think. I guess we would kind of know if they were survivors from previous expeditions, because, you know, most of the expeditioners tend to be the ones that would die anyways next year. So if there happens to be an outlier that, well, like... Mile, I guess. We would presumably know about them, that they could possibly still be alive. Shiny.
Interesting.
These have very strange poses. Not sure what to make of that. Let's see what's done here. Hey, big friend. How are you doing today? They just won? No.
Ready. The cards have spoken.
Yeah, that's about the level of resistance I expected, because this is near a beach where I think we could have gotten to much earlier, but well, I didn't. Golteran upgrade level 14. Okay. What's that thing? Whoa. Hey, friend. Hi. Lady of Sap. It's not talking. That is a fascinating concept. Ooh, another door. One more manor room to explore. What will we find in here? Looks like a library, maybe a study. Actually more of a comfy place with a potential fireplace and painting that depicts strange place. Not sure what to make of it. Alicia record. Well, this could have been Alicia study or something. Seems to be at the top of the manor based on the roof lighting. Yeah, isn't this where... I think this is where we found Mael when we first entered this manor. I think there was that room afterwards. So it probably was Alicia's room. Guess I could have connected those dots before. But I didn't. Alright. Have a nice day, Lady of Sap. Hope you're doing well. Monocle, please not walk from off the camera like that, too spooky. Aww. Yeah, they tend to do that sometimes. I'm just so used to his frame randomly appearing now that I didn't even notice. So is this a different way to go up, I think? We went down the other side. Yeah, this is different. Getting back here is kind of tricky, so I'm just checking whether there's any particular place I want to jump down to, but I don't think there is. Hey, big friend. How are you doing today? It's two big friends. Wait.
Here we go.
We're gonna do the attack next round. We need to get rid of the shields first. Maybe I should have... the others be first, I guess. Anyways, take all the shields, give it a little bit of power. It's entirely unnecessary. Gonna skip the turns.
Deck. The power of blood.
Brandon, oh, shiny.
Ow, wow.
SOS Rush. Apply health. Apply rush when falling below 50% health. We didn't have that until now? I thought we did for some reason. I guess not. Anyways. It's gonna start applying these to Mael so we can start learning them. Alright, we have SOS Rush now. Very nice. This is down where the Lady of Sap is. This is a big... no idea. Sideways buildings. I mean, to be fair, at this point I'm more surprised if there's a building upright rather than sideways.
The cards have spoken.
Only you had a better attack to hit all of them, huh?
The bitter dregs.
Wait, you heal them because you have a fire weapon.
Proper challenge.
The cards have spoken. The cards have spoken.
Alright, I definitely need Steel to be not first in the party, so the others can remove the shields first. Then again, I think none of the others currently have Rush or First Strike, so they're not gonna move first. So I think this is back over to the entrance over there, maybe? I mean, you could have items, so sure. Knocking out one more. Oh, you do have first. Convenient. Oh wait, those are wood thingies. I thought they would be fire thingies, but they're wood. They would go down hard.
Power of blood.
I'm ready.
Huh? You absorb dark?
Spicy.
I didn't realize these guys also absorb dark. I guess they're burned to charcoal, which is kinda dark. At least to an extent. Just healing so our cactus don't run around bloody anymore. Must be an expeditionist log somewhere. Oh, hi! Young boy says, you breathe. I thought her paintings took you all. I wish I could understand why she does that. Who are you talking about? She's always been there from the moment I was born. Could you find her? Maybe she will talk to you. Ask her why she killed them all. We'll try to find her. Thank you. A part of her is around here. Maybe the Lady of Sap. Could be the Lady of Sap. Maybe we learn more. Who knows? The boy hasn't gone silent for once, or the well, I guess usually it's men that go silent. Boys are just they're still talking about stuff, things that are obscure. Okay. It's a grappling point over there. Okay, we've been down there. This is where the Lady of Sap is. Have we been over here? Oh, hi friend. This Blythe is smashing, definitely worth a trek here. Oh, we can fight you. Oscar's yell. Poor guy doesn't know what
To the end. The cards have spoken.
Ah, finally some proper fine opponents. You deserve respect and a chance to buy my most prized possession. The Direton. Direton? Plus 1 AP per moon charge on turn start. Base attack is 1 moon charge. During Twilight, base attack consumes all AP. Base attack also applies 1 foretell and deals 50% increased damage per AP consumed. Okay, so she could have a very interesting way to inflict that. I wish there was a way to buy more than one of these things at a time. That would be nice. Recoats. And beneficial contamination. Plus 2 AP on applying a status effect. Once per turn. Interesting. could get a lot of AP through shooting, which actually does synergize to an extent with doing regular attacks. Alrighty, beneficial contamination it says. We need one more turn of SOS Rush, or one more encounter, so we'll do that first. There's a grapple point up there. Of course we go and take a look at these guys first. Okay, friend. That was a recode. Oh no, I bought the recode from the other guy. So these guys absorb dark. So just single target them, I guess.
Ow, wow.
Monies. The male should have learned SOS. Oh no, it's actually one more encounter. Where's my Leland team? Cheers. We weren't warned to not go to the top here, but I have a slight suspicion this is not going to be that difficult for us at this stage. Is the way back down, or what? This is... yeah, this is where we came from. So there must be another path I missed. Or didn't see. Same difference, really. Whether I missed it or didn't see it. I wish we would light up this area with, you know, the little light bulbs you have. Is this the way to go? Huh. Maybe over here? No. Uh-oh. I don't think there was anything over here. Did I look thoroughly though? Wait, what's the point of this place then? Why can I be up here? Oh, I guess I haven't been here before. Thought this was back to the other area. Maybe I just missed this?
Matteo, 3-5. They were so brave. So, that's what it means to lay the trail. I survived and will continue on. But to all the heroes of my team, I dedicate our journal. All of them were bleeding out from our battle with the terrifying Nevron roaming this area. Yet in their final moments, they used their bodies to create a bridge for those who come after. Expedition 3-5 is over. But tomorrow comes.
That is 2 years ago. Relatively recent. There's a chance we might have known some of these people. They did use their body to create a bridge. You know. A lot of bodies to create a bridge with. Hey guys. These are floaties. Welcome to the Chromatic Ballet. You're not gonna be able to hit, are you?
Cards have spoken.
Most of the time. I wonder if counter-attacking is my best shot.
Sweet tasting.
Ready to go.
Enchants its target.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Oh, she is indeed.
Ready to parry. Ready to go. Ready to go. Okay.
Sneaky.
A bit of violence, yes.
Well, well.
It's actually crazy that she hit that attack. Can I give AP to the other guys? Not really. Give some AP to yourself. Oh well. You know what I should do? I should give energy tint to you, so you can just keep shooting.
On me.
Multiple attacks. You actually hit. Flying bosses are so annoying. You wish you had more non-shoot options for guaranteed hits. I think if you break them, you can also not shoot. It is definitely a bit of a twist. With the Blizzon button. A scaling with luck. While having at least one active moon charge, moon skills are always critical, but damage taken is doubled. 25% increased damage per moon charge. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. Oh. Interesting. Well, they gave their bodies to create a bridge. Guys, I don't think climbing over this rock would have been that difficult. But then again, if you were about to die anyways, I respect it. May you hopefully rest in peace as one big bridge. You don't mind the idea if every character had at least one way to guarantee hits? I mean, I guess you kinda do with shooting. Oh, I am back at the beginning. Let's see if the Lady of Sap has anything new to say after talk with the boy. Let me drop down. Let me drop down. I'm a bit surprised the game doesn't let me jump here. possible I missed something down there, I guess. Hello. Dot dot dot. Is this the person the boy mentioned? Hey. Dot dot dot. When we met the boy, he asked us to talk to you. He asked are you painting? Oh, he asked why are your paintings taking us all? I do it for him. I do it for us. To respect what he created, what we created. What does that mean? It has gone silent again. Should repair it back to the boy. Okay. Is this referring to Burzov? Okay, at least I didn't imagine things where that was. I just missed this section over there entirely somehow. Right, the boy was over here somewhere. Standing over there. I thought he was over here. Am I crazy? I think this is just another loop back around to the top of the area. Don't think this was where the boy was. Come on, let me jump. Alright, I figured there was a little bit off the bounce there. But see, we could have come over here, no problem. We did not need your bridge. Yet they created it anyways. And we couldn't even tell them that it was not needed. Then again, what else were they gonna do at that stage of their lives? It's a good question. Where is the boy? Because I forget. I forgot many things. Oh, he was up near that gate-looking thing. So it must have been more on the left side rather than at the cliff. For some reason, in my mind, he was standing near the cliff looking out over the edge, but he wasn't. He was here, near this place. Please find her and ask her why she kills them all. We found her. Really? What did she say? That she's doing this for you, to respect what you created with her. But that's not what I wanted. I never... Please, maybe you can do it. Stop her paintings from erasing anymore. Be careful. Okay. Alrighty, we're gonna stop the paintings from erasing more. Kind of paradoxical that somebody painted in order to erase. Maybe not that paradoxical. Thinking about it. Because if you paint certain pictures in one way or another, you could erase what truly was. Or what could have been. Well, I think we are relatively up now. What's this one?
Christoph, Expedition 49. We can hold the line for another few days, but we need to find a way out. Our water supply is running dangerously low. Focusing our strategy around healing was a smart move. But we can't take down an Everin like this with our weak firepower and our backs against the wall. We can keep the fighters healed for quite some time, but not without water. Even with water, we'd eventually run out of stamina. For our allies who come after, sadly our lives may have proven that defense is both absolutely necessary and wholly insufficient.
That sounds about right. But then again, I like to outlast enemies too. But in cases such as that rock that just attacks 2 more times each turn, taking them down is the best defense. I mean, I could learn new skills, but I don't currently need any. He says. Not really giving them a chance to shine. To pick the correct ones. To align. Well... Did you know that R1 makes you walk instead of run? Can I let the cutscene? This is a scavenger. And unfortunately for it, I am a bit too strong at this point. So, I do what I did with the previous boss. I'm gonna let him get some turns in anyways. Oh. It got very dark here. It's not necessary to get him turns in, but I'm just curious what it will do.
The cards have spoken.
Summon strange masks.
Okay.
Attacks and hides in the fog.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Must fire at the expedition. This means that basically I'm not moving. What that absorbed. Oh, it could be. I think she's not dealing any damage. Basically, it's just kind of swaying my targeting reticule without me moving the controller stick at all. It's a bit awkward. Let's see what else the masks can do.
Mayhem.
Dark magic at the expedition. That's a lot of attacks, buddy. If you leave the masks there, that's what they do. Oh, right. It just absorbs the entire dark. I guess these masks can remove. Maybe. Oh, I think I removed one. No, you just need to shoot multiple times. So even if the game doesn't tell you that something is happening, there might still be something happening. Which might have been the case in previous encounters. That I didn't try shooting for long enough.
Spill some ink.
A bit of violence, yes.
Ready?
Time to bleed.
Fires at the expedition. You block programming. You just do nothing. All the masks are gone. Let's see what happens.
Sweet taste of battle.
Let's dance.
Attacks and hides in the fog. Okay, there's only one mask remaining now. So I guess he only generates one mask at a time. Just a moment. I feel like this could have been a pretty neat boss fight if I arrived here earlier. Alright, welcome back, big guy. Just gonna let you do at least one more attack.
Your turn to dance. Invigorating.
That's better.
Time to take risks.
You know what?
The cards have spoken.
Let's see if he has something now at the very end of his line. It gets even darker. Nice. Alright, let's see what it does when he gets even darker.
I die. So be it.
Finesse and grace.
It likes you.
Scavenger darkens the sky.
Ready to go.
It's locked on me.
Nice.
Here we go.
I wanna see more attacks, buddy.
Time to bleed. A bit of violence, yes.
Time to strike.
Time to bleed.
Let's dance.
Darkens the sky again, okay.
My
Nice. Parry it.
time to take risks.
Alright.
On my level.
Right.
Time to take risks.
I was gonna end it here, but turns out I'm just a dingus.
Cards.
There we go. We discovered him. Well, we stopped him, I guess. Let's scatter him, Lune. What's it do? 50% chance to generate a dark stain when consuming stains. Deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. Base attacks can consume one dark stain to deal 200% more damage. With 4 active dark stains, any skill can consume them to deal 300% more damage. That sounds very intriguing for a potential damage build with Lune. Okay, we defeated the big guy. We're gonna report back to the boy and then look at what the Lady of Sap has to say, because, well, this wasn't what he meant to do. Again, my assumption is that the boy is actually Verso, or who he used to be. A reflection of his former self. I don't know if I'm correct or not. Hey friend, you succeeded. Thank you, thank you. Take this, it is a song she used to play to me when we were together. Until next live. I'll definitely listen to that sometime soon. Hello. Dot dot dot. It's not talking. Okay. then we leave. I will guess that was everything here. Could have come here quite a while ago, but I didn't. Too many places to go. Plus, once again, I just felt like it wasn't the right time at that time to take a detour from the main story. Like, I explored a little bit, but then I felt like, man, they don't have time to be lollygagging around, so we should just go and, you know, do the things that we're supposed to. Huh? Oh. Pressing the A button also distributes all points towards the thing you currently have selected. I was always pressing left in order to select all points, but you can just press the A button twice. Or well, press once and then hold to confirm. Hey big friend, we defeated a big thing. Have fun and try not to die. Thanks. Have a nice day. Good luck, have fun, try not to die. GLH, FT and DTD. Nice. Alright, just northwest of here is another one that we have not visited. Oh, it's a little pool, but this is probably not what I'm supposed to look for.
Useful.
What's this? Well, I have not been here yet. Critical vulnerability. 25% increased critical chance on defenseless enemies. Interesting. Have you learned SOS Rush? You have. Yeah, beneficial contamination we can learn as well. Critical vulnerability. Anything else we picked up? I don't think so. Wrong button. Right, now to go to the place we're actually meant to go, which is right ahead.
Here we go.
Once again, I see some intriguing shiny things along the way. Hi, friend. Ooh, messy bun, short Gustav's haircut, or worse. Yeah, we have not been here, which means we have not fought these guys either.
Power of blood.
Didn't give anything. I mean, they might have if I didn't already have certain items. It's always a possibility. Is this the place? No, this was the fallen leaves. Oh, it's above me. Of course it is. They're the same thing again. What's this place? Floating cemetery. Huh. hello, big friend. What is this place? Oh, it's a chalet. A white one. Dot, dot, dot. Tell me. Which weapon should I wield? I like spears. It is settled. Find me inside the building. I will be waiting. Okay. Do we have to fight you? I don't want to fight you. You seem coherent and friendly enough. There are places to go here. Who do you think set up the handholds and things here? Like, how did they even get over there to be able to set them up? Can I just go backwards? No, I cannot drop down. That would be too easy to collect that thing. That's a big piece of fabric just over some chairs and such. I guess a typical attic to some degree. Minus that it's above a cemetery.
Good stuff.
No. We could not find good stuff here. Oh. What are you just fighting now? Are you sure about it? He's a bit sturdier than most enemies, but not enough. Can we talk now instead of fighting? This was to be expected, and yet... Why make me choose your weapon? Can you not choose for yourself? Each amongst my kind has chosen a weapon from amongst those three. Yet I feel no particular attraction to any of them. I feel only... duty. You wish to fight so badly? My kind knows only battle. We are born into a world of strife, yet I seem to be the only one who does not revel in it. Was this a test? Yes, a test, in which I was the subject. When our battle began, something stirred within me. Something fleeting. I almost recognized it. Is that what my brethren feel? No. Maybe... I've pondered this again and again. How do the others fight so effortlessly, with such abandon? And why am I unable to do the same? Though I fight alongside them, I am an impulse. This has continued for long enough. I wish to end my life while I am still the one controlling it. Expeditioner, kill me. Are you sure? Why not find a new purpose? Ending this existence is my new purpose. It is the only fight I truly hunger for. If you will not aid me, then please go. You've made your choice, now leave me be. Very well, I mean, I can help you. I made my choice, I mean... You explained to me your reasoning, and it's like, okay. I guess I could help you, but now you don't want that anymore. That was a bit weird.
What have we here?
That was a bit weird. Anyways, where's the item? It's on the other side, isn't it? I did not keep track of orientation or rotation. I mean, I haven't killed a single one of those guys that can talk to us, so I am curious whether there's any ultimate conclusion to those that
Oh, lovely.
defy what they were created for. Well, that was kind of... what's the word? A bit more depressing than I expected this to be. Despite knowing that I entered the cemetery. I hope you find purpose somehow. One day. Alright, that's the cemetery done. I still don't know what's up with White Sands. I might look that up, but we still have more places to go. Southeast from here. Oh, there's also the big guy in the water there.
Flashing through the sky!
You're doing a marvelous job, Eskia. Shouldn't the E have an egg for Eskia? Maybe I'm making that one up. Hey, big friend. Strong. I like your name. Let's see if we can conquer you. You are pretty strong, so I will not hold back. Alright, fortify yourself.
The cards explain. Well, well. Give me your life.
Your turn to dance.
Strikes the expedition. Surely. Right, Mile tanks it, so I think we're generally gonna be fine. Power up.
Full deck. Lady Luck's smiling today. And break.
Sabotages the expedition. That's pretty rude. She's exhausted.
Let's play.
Well, if you sabotage my expedition, I will have to show you my fury about it. Unfortunately, you don't have a way to reduce armor, do you?
Well, well.
CL deals double damage this turn.
No. Be gone.
Yep. Sprung. Beat Sprung. That was an achievement, apparently. We get Cheater. Always plays twice. Play twice in a row? Boy, that's crazy.
That was one of her first creations.
Wow. That was one of her first creations. Cheater, always play twice in a row. That's a wild one. What the heck? I can use that. Huh. How much does it cost to use that one? 40. Yeah, that's fair. 40 for always playing twice in a row. Makes a lot of sense, dude. It is also health and defense. That's actually probably more something for Mael. CL, I already get multiple turns at a time anyways. Although, this actually would open up avenues for doing things differently. Okay, I got sidetracked because I saw Sprung. Where are we? Northeast of where I am is the Graveyard of Swords. What do you call this? Blade? Wow, that was surprisingly close to what it actually was called. Blade's Graveyard. And we find music.
What have we here?
Reverence. Reverence? Is that how you sounded that? It looks nice. Well, maybe nice is not the correct word. It's visually impressive. I don't think I've fought you guys before. I guess. These guys might be strong.
The cards have spoken.
Never mind.
The power of blood.
Critical vulnerability and beneficial contamination has been mastered. So I'm gonna give you a second chance back. Just so you have more HP and anti-stun gives you a lot of HP as well. And I guess this is the other one. Crimson Forest. It is very red. Okay, now fall. I think I can fall here actually. Probably switching the keyboard in a second. Oh, there's like lots of fancy statues. Alrighty. Whenever I grapple, we look backwards just in case. There's stuff I missed. Case in point. Right there. I started to learn that they love hiding things just backwards from where you grappled. Expedition 79 made it up here. How did they make it up here? I wonder. I guess they did have a variety of strange contraptions for transportation. We saw a Ferris wheel, which apparently was used as a method of transportation rather than entertainment. Which I have absolutely no idea how you would do this, but considering the world, maybe it's not that far-fetched to say that they could also have been flying with that Ferris wheel. That's just where I came from. I went backwards. I didn't realize. I guess that's fine by me, because then I can get to this place over here. Could have been a bit more observant, but I wasn't. It's just monies.
Interesting.
That statue looks a little bit surprised. There's a way down here. What's down there? Lots of places. What's over here? More things to look at. Oh, we cannot fall down there. Good. I cannot fall down here either. Strange. So strange. Oh, I cannot drop that here either. Shiny.
An advantage.
More color of Lumina. One day I'll spend it all, probably. This is one of those games where it feels like the solo character challenge might actually not be that big of a challenge. So what kind of challenge would you play as for this game if you were to do a challenge run? The solo character just feels like it would be potentially just normal. Like it's not that big of a deal as long as you can deal a sufficient amount of damage. Considering that there's been a variety of times, at least for now already, where I have chosen to take on some enemies and bosses with just a single character just because I felt like that was the most pragmatic choice rather than challenge. Because they just happened to be really well suited for it at the time, where the others couldn't really survive that easily. Okay, this is a way back around here, I see, with that grapple point. So, alright. This feels a bit weird being able to jump over here, not gonna lie. This feels like I'm basically going a bit out of bounds. And I like being out of bounds a little bit sometimes. Okay. There's the invisible wall. Okay. Let's not get stuck. That would be a bit awkward. Why are you walking? 79. Is this my entrance? No, that's a different place. Hey, big friend. Is this the way back? How you doing? Oh. How did we know to do that? I do not have answers. Can we drop down here? I think we can. Oh, there's enemies over there now. Wait, maybe there's enemies everywhere now. Hey, friends. You guys don't have shields. Power up. Let's see if you're strong enough to survive. A little bit. Not good enough to survive an attack there, but notable. Perilous Parry, level 18. Alright, that leveled up. Perilous Parry is where you get 1 extra AP, but you take double damage instead. Which, you know. I'm supposed to jump across these blanks. I think that's a yes. I failed. How inconvenient. Well, maybe I didn't fail. Because this is another place where there's another sword. Number 2. You guys just taking the color away? I kinda need that. Pretty difficult to see without color. Hey guys. Wow, it's even in combat. Oh. Nullified. You absorb dark. How inconvenient. Also, Mile always goes twice. Should have pretty good defense.
Time to bleed.
Full deck. The cards have spoken.
I guess having no color makes it difficult to see what type of enemy you run into. I suppose that is a way of increasing difficulty. Well, as long as it is contained to this area, I don't mind. Hey, big friend. There's 2 paths over on the left, 1 on the right. Not gonna worry about you. Maybe I should have worried about you. I boosted the damage. This would have worked out slightly better. Or faster anyways. Lumina learned. Cheater. I'm gonna keep it though. Now let's find whatever causes the darkness so we can explore the area proper again. Because this is supposed to be the Crimson Island. This is the 3rd island, I think, where we might have accidentally... Oh, that's spooky. We might have accidentally removed what it was called. First it was the Isle of the Eyes. There's no more eyes there, we destroyed them. Then it was the Crow's Nest. There's no more crows there. But now it's the Crimson. There's no more Crimson here. Crazy how that works.
The cards have spoken.
I mean, it could have been Chroma, could have been Cyan, 4 of those. Where am I? I don't know. Oh, this is... Okay, I know where this is. Wait, so I went back up to the beginning. Actually wanna be down here. So, I guess my way forward is jumping over there again. I've beaten you already, don't need to beat you again. Oh wow, you can latch onto that. That is very generous. I thought I failed that jump and I would have to redo the entire part. That was not the case. Maybe not. Okay, let's just start here again. That's also quite nice. I guess this is not one of those crazy jumping challenge places. Kinda wish there was one more huge tower that was even huger. I mean, I guess there could still be, but we have cleared all the gestural beaches. Could we walk across the chain? Is this an option? That would be pretty funky if you could walk that up, but I think it's gonna get too steep. So probably not. Finally. Back here. Didn't realize how tricky of a jump that would be until... well, I had to do it in... the dark? Ice calling it the dark is not quite accurate, is it?
The cards have spoken.
This will knock you out, right? Oh no, it's dark element. Right. Use the defense.
Time to bleed.
Now you don't have enough AP because... right. Prepares a frozen attack.
Your turn to
Prepares a fire attack. That's a long delay and I can hardly see. Applies and rage its allies, so they're gonna move twice. Twice, no.
For me.
a bit of violence, yes.
I'm ready. You can't escape.
Power of blood.
Probably should knock out the two on the side first in these kinds of encounters. Alrighty, we went through here. Does this mean we can see the other enemy over here as well now? This is where we saw the other flag down there. Yeah, it's big and spooky. Can we jump down? No. How do I get down there? Maybe through here. Okay, this game lets me jump here. Excellent. Squeak, squeak. Alrighty. Do I need to activate more of these statues? Or is this an enemy? I think that's an enemy. Okay. Let's see. Hey, can I have my colors back? I don't like having colors. X dot 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 question mark. Oh, I don't have colors back yet. It's gonna take a bit. I need to find at least one more probably. I was hoping this was sufficient, but I was mistaken. It's very artsy looking. Alright, let's just nuke the big one. Okay, the small one. You apply power.
Let's gamble. The cards have spoken.
This is back to where I was, isn't it? Oh no, this is not. This is a different place. We have not activated this. Oh, it's back to red again. Hurrah! We can see. Excuse me. We already fought you guys. I can't believe you can just walk through those. Okay, I was really worried that it gets even darker, because that would have been hard to see. Question mark? Examine? Yes. Something is coming. Chromatic Gold Chevalier. Funky.
The cards have spoken.
Do you absorb dark? No. No, it doesn't absorb dark. The other guy absorbs dark. Alright, apply powerful to everybody.
Ready? The cards have spoken.
Yeah, we are a bit stronger. Perilous Peril level 20. Bunch of Color of Lumina and Chroma Catalyst. Exclamation mark. Shiny. Colors are going away again. Why? New weapon. Chivalum. For Verso. Start of battle as rank S, but can't be healed or gain shields. Level 10, 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Can stack up to 5 times plus 100%. Apply rush on S on rank S. Oh, ho, ho. Can't gain shields though. But I can finally see a way for Bursa to deal damage. Okay. I will guess that might have been everything here. I mean, there's a reasonable chance. Well, maybe not. There's another place to hop towards. Then again, this could be just a way outside. This could just be like, oh no, well, we found more Lumina!
Oh, wow.
Color of Lumina. What is the color of Lumina? I mean, it's an item to give you more asset points to use. But beyond that, that's what we've done here. Wait, this is back. This is back now. Neat. Squeak. I was actually almost about to teleport outside, but then as I decided, you know what, just gonna stick around and walk back instead. Upgrade attributes. You leveled up. More luck for you. More defense for you. More might for you. Alrighty. But I think I might be done for today. Still a few more places to go, but I think we have been reasonably efficient at clearing out most places at this stage. Let's see, how many more places can we go? The Endless Tower. Let me actually write this down. White Sands, no idea what to do. Endless Tower Challenge. This is something we want to do still. No question. Then there's this thing, we haven't been there yet. Oh, also back to the Gestural Village. It's a thing I should do. And aside from probably a bunch of overworld things I missed, down into the abyss is that. Alrighty. Next time, we're gonna go to the Gestural Village. Let me actually just fly over there, just so I can remind myself that this is the next thing I wanna do. Go and visit Noko. And probably try to beat whatever her name was, the leader of the Gestrals. Ancient Sanctuary, is this here or is no? Gestral Village. Alrighty everybody, I'm done for today. So, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for listening and for lurking. I hope you enjoyed your stay. I hope you enjoyed being around as well. Hopefully until next time. Take care and have a good night.